Hey yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10, let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10, throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10, it's like great vibes. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in, like a share, like a share. Check in, check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the check gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving again. Talk deep, laugh loud, woo, truth to the brim. We vibing on 10, never let's get it in. Great vibes on 10, show the love, show the love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. Heaven 10's up high, let's roll. Heavy talk, light heart, that's be mind, Evan soul. It's the spot where the real ones show. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Drop a 10, drop a 10, let's begin. Hit that like, spread love, tap in, you tune the great vibes. Let's get it, let's get it. We keep it fun, but respectful. We keep it deep and intellectual. We lift stones, heavy but movable. Great vibes always here to make you laugh. That's undisputable. Alright, y'all, the show's about to start. Hit that like, drop a 10, and let's move these stones together. Hey yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10, let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10, throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10, it's like great vibes. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in, like a share, like a share. Check in, check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the check gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving again. Talk deep, laugh loud, woo, truth to the brim. We vibing on 10, never let's get it in. Great vibes on 10, show the love, show the love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. Heaven 10's up high, let's roll. Heavy talk, light heart, that's be mind, Evan soul. It's the spot where the real ones show. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Drop a 10, drop a 10, let's begin. Hit that like, spread love, tap in, you tune the great vibes. Let's get it, let's get it. We keep keep it fun, but respectful. We keep it deep and intellectual. We live stones, heavy but movable. And great vibes, always here to make you laugh. That's undisputable. Alright, y'all, the show's about to start. Hit that like, drop a 10, and let's move these stones together.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, y'all. Good to see y'all, or shall I say, Grand Rising, you all. Good to see y'all on this morning. Let's see. Thank y'all so much for coming in. We are again, y'all. This is going to be another week of diverse topics. At the end of the day, I will keep talking about Tory Outlaw because the mother instructed me to. She want me to carry this all the way out until they asses get off the internet. Because again, we understand that Tory Tashina Outlaw have been Tory and Shelly been using the internet to pull on the hearts of many, especially especially real victims. They have been taken advantage of and have been used through the system. Whether it's sex trafficking or our CPS, or even that were just used by the used in general. She's Both of them are snatching stories, and they are putting their faces on the front of those individuals, and they are using individuals, real victims, um, as monetary gain. Now, again, people ask me, time and time again, why do I continue to talk about this young lady? I must have some type of fetish, or, I'm a stalker, or I'm a pedo. I get called all types of names, and that stuff doesn't bother me. And I just want y'all to understand that, with my age, I have very thick skin. It takes a lot to cut through this. So, again, when people, come at me and attack me for dealing with this young lady, it rolls off my back, because simply I don't know you, you don't know me. Um, until you come here to get to get answers by asking questions, you know, it will be impossible for us to move forward, as a team. And that's the biggest thing. I just want people to understand that, we do have a lot of phonies and a lot of fakers, and, people here on the internet, you know, they are here just to pull on you, to pull on your finances. They are here to pull on your heart. They're here to twist up your mind. And if you're not careful enough, it will happen. And we've witnessed that this year, from so many people. And really, you have to ask yourself, who do you trust? You come on social media to try to have fun. You try to come on social media to find great news, or to try to stay current with what's going on outside the four walls of your home. And you are being you are being you know um, you one thing I've watched people do is they put their trust in so many people. And I'm not telling you to don't do that, because again, we are entitled to our own movements, but we got to be careful how we move amongst multiple platforms. This is why it's dangerous to get yourself involved under multiple platforms, whether it's on TikTok or YouTube or Facebook or Twitter, X, Instagram. It doesn't matter. You got to be careful, because if you hop from one platform to the next and to the next and then to the next, and you start to gain trust from other people, it would take the slightest slightest detour, and guess what? Now you're being pulled in multiple directions. Who shall I believe? Who shall I trust? Now you got the he says and the she says, and you don't want to involve yourself in that. This is why Absolutely, Randy. It's too many scammers. This is why you got to be careful, especially when following this story with Tori Tashina Outlaw. You got multiple individuals that's dealing with this now, especially on Facebook. So, you know, when you're, going from one room to the next, you gathering information. Well, you like, well, Great Vibe said this, and I trust him, but John said this over here on X, and I trust him too. And um, you know, uh, you know, Run said this over here, on Facebook, and I trust him, and he said this, and now look at what you got yourself caught up into. You know, you should never, ever, ever let people consume you, whether it's on social media or real life. And we find ourselves in these positions too many times. Last week, we dealt with a topic with this young lady. She took her life on social media while live. Why? It's because she wanted to feel wanted. She was hopping to, through multiple platforms, believing different stories, and try to be, she was trying to, you know, you know, she wanted to be accepted by many. People was pulling on her heart. They was pulling on her mind. They was pulling on her finances. And because the weight of social media, the weight of people words, their voices, caused her, unfortunately, to hang herself from a ceiling fan while live on TikTok. We talk about, we talk about mental health, and we talk about what we need to do to get better as a people or as a community or as a family. And it doesn't matter what your skin color is. It's just, how can we maneuver to revamp our mindsets? And here we go. We're going to people outside of ourselves. We're going over here to Great Vibe. We're going over here to Run. We're going over here to Tay Tay. We're going over here to McCarthy, and the list goes on. So again, you are looking for truth and acceptance from somebody you don't even know, and that's including myself. I want y'all to understand this here. When I created my social media platform, I didn't come here to look for friends. I didn't come here to look for acceptance. I came here for a mission, and that mission is to be a voice for many, for people that cannot find, look at it like this. You have people that have been forced to shut the fuck up. You have people that have been forced to stay silent. Even when I tell you this goes all the way back to when they was a child. They was taught to be silent. They was taught to do as I say, and they carried their behavior into their adulthood. So when people are struggling with mental health or making certain decisions, or you know they reach out indirectly. So when they do find people on social media that can reach more people than they could in real life, they attach themselves with that. So this is why we have to be careful who we entertain. We have to be careful who we allow close to us, because a lot of us have more people. Amy, how you doing? Most people have more attachments to people on social media than they do in real life. This is why people freak out when their cell phones go down, or they have issues with, you know, their cell phone services. That cell phone, without your cell phone, without people's cell phone, they lose their fucking minds. So 2026, I'm going to set up a challenge with our cell phones to see, do our cell phone reflect who we are? Is are our cell phones our spouse, our boyfriends, our girlfriends, our significant other? So what I did, I set up a challenge that I'm going to initiate next year. Well, the next the next solace year. And I'm going to see if we can stick to this diet that I'm going to press. So I want y'all to understand that outside of social media, learn how to develop uh, self. Learn how to trust self. Learn how to reinvent self. Don't allow me, don't allow no one to tell you what you need to do to become who and what you're looking for. So again, this is why I deal with Tori and uh difficult topics to show y'all listen, we are not alone. None of us. So again, thank you all so much for coming in. Let me give a few shout outs. Kitty, uh Wes, how you doing? Fat Boo. We have Ranny, good to see you. Let's see, Amy, good to see you in the building. Sorry, just going through some names here. Becky, good to see you. Uh, I did not do Bible study on yesterday on YouTube nor TikTok. But I did go live on TikTok because I had to address a few things that we are leaving in the past. So this is why I didn't go live on YouTube. All right. Um, Again, I do apologize for not keeping my word. Um, However, I will make it my best to continue Bible study because y'all really enjoy that on Sundays. All right. Um, so here on TikTok, thank y'all so much for coming in. We have Diva in the house. We have Joy in the house. We have Dangerous in the house. We have Vic in the house. Katrina, Latanya, Shandu, correct DID. TikTok, if you see a glitch on your screen, I got to take my computer up to the store down the street to see exactly why TikTok be glitching like that, and more than likely they can find out what's the issue. All right. So thank you so much for being patient with me. Correct DID, Bayou Babe, Miss Kitty, Blue Marvel, Miss Reed, Positive Vibes, Pinky Violet, Vacay, Lorena, Relax. We got some type of prison cell number that's in here. We got November. We got Teresa, Lizzie, Jamie, Patricia, Chrissy, Peggy, Jennifer, CC. Sorry, y'all. It's a lot. It's a lot of y'all coming in. Shay, it be weird. It be weird a lot. Joshua, Auntie, Ranit, E Boogie, and the list goes on. Thank y'all so much for coming in. Also, I want to give a shout out to Joy, Dangerous, Vic, Katrina, Latanya, Shandu, Correct, Bayou, Pinky, Miss Kitty, Blue Marvel, um, Lorena, Celeste, Jamie, and Positive Vibes for already donating towards the channel, whether it be a daily heart meat, that could be your fest pops, your donuts, your hats, again your fest pops, your roses, your go populars, your heart meat, and the list goes on. All of you all, thank you all so much. So while we coming in, can y'all continue to tap the screen, y'all? Let's get those likes up. Our gift gallery have been reset, okay? So even if you're a content creator on TikTok, please check your gift gallery. All right. So the gift gallery for this week have been reset. So whenever you get a chance today, just check the gift gallery. If you don't know how to do that on TikTok, just click on my name. You're going to see B3 Gift Gallery. Click on that, and you're going to see it's ready to go. Now, the key to lighting up that gallery is if you're going to give something, make sure that you give in its entirety. Okay, if you give half of it, it will not light up. So when people try to give on that, they will not light it up. So let's be fair. Go ahead and light it up. Fill it all the way up so the next person can get their proper awards. Okay. Becky, welcome to the On 10 team. Shout outs to Becky. She joined the YouTube family over on YouTube. So Becky Hendricks, 5610, thank you so much for joining the On 10 team. If y'all can, everybody on YouTube, Randy, I may give y'all access to my channel so y'all to see if y'all can do that for your boy. I may give the moderators access to the channel to see if y'all can take care of that for me, because again, I've been so busy with TikTok and setting up a new account for True Social so I can start streaming over there, because again, I see that we have a lot of victims over there also that's crying out. So I got to get the True Social. So Randy, I do apologize for that. I did tell y'all 2 months ago I was going to handle that, and I haven't yet did it. So I will take responsibility for that. So I will give y'all access to my channel so y'all can handle those emojis for me, okay? So again, can everybody on YouTube please give a shout out to Becky Hendricks 5610 over on YouTube for joining the YouTube the YouTube on 10 family. Let's see, Joy, thank you so much for giving those 3 fest pops. Shout out to Joy for that. Not fest pops, the fest cheers. Thank you so much for that. And again, I really I can't wait till TikTok change the gifting, because I think to yesterday or today, we should be coming to the end of the live fest. So Shandu, thank you so much for your fest gears. I really appreciate that. So shout outs to Joy and Shandu. Joy, you are leading at number 1. Diva, you are leading at number 2, and Shandu, you are at number 3. You can see it right next to your name over on TikTok. So again, y'all see the title. We are dealing with Miss Tori Tashina Outlaw, that you all know as Allie Carter. And what I need to do is I need to kind of take a step back, because we have new people that's coming in asking questions about why do y'all, why are you all dealing with this young lady? She's a trafficking survivor. And yes, I am telling people to go over to the YouTube channel. And yes, a lot of people they are starting to go over to the YouTube channel to check out the videos. And I really appreciate you all for doing that. However, I still have a duty to re-explain this situation here. And it's not fair, because a lot of people that came in on this channel, they was educated, and they stayed around, and they started to do their own research, and it was amazing. So I need to show that same fairness across the board. All right. So again, everybody that's coming in, y'all just keep tapping the screen. Let's get those lights up, and y'all share the live out to at least 5 to 10 people. Y'all, let's get it.
Hey, yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10. Let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10. Throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10. Great vibe. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shut shy. Yeah. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in. Like a share, like a share. Check in, check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the check gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving again. Talk deep, laugh loud, woo. Truth to the brim. We vibing on 10, never let's get it in. Great vibes on 10, show the love, show the love. Woo. Hit that light, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. Woo. Heaven 10's up high, let's roll. Heavy talk, light heart, that's B-Mind, Evan Soul. It's the spot where the real ones show. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. Drop a 10, let's begin. Hit that like, spread love, tap in, you tune the great vibes. Let's get it. Let's get it. We keep it fun, but respectful. We keep it deep and intellectual. We lift stones, heavy but movable. Great vibes, always here to make you laugh. That's undisputable. Alright, y'all, the show's about to start. Hit that like, drop a 10, and let's move these stones together.
I appreciate it. Thank y'all so much. I'm starting to do things a little different, okay? So again, man, thank y'all so much for coming in. Tanya, good to see you in the building with the fire and the laughs and the thumbs. I appreciate that. So over on TikTok, I was hearing the stuff in my ear while I was, well, damn. What the hell is going on here? What the hell is going on? Okay. So let's give a shout out to Shandu. I see what's going on here. Shandu, Diva, and Joy been over here fighting. Okay, they've been over here fighting. And I see it. Well, I'll be damned. Shandu is our title gifter on today. Shandu, Diva, and Joy been going back and forth trying to get the #1 spot. And I want y'all to understand this right here. It's a lot of benefits getting in that top 3. They will tell you all that we had Don coming in, sitting in the galaxy. So Don, thank you so much for that. And then Shandu had 3 damn dogs coming across here, shaking his fucking ass and shit. I don't know why this TikTok really need to change that. It's full porn on my damn. They really need to change these fucking dogs and shit. You know, but we're I'm gonna send an email out to let them know I don't want no more naked ass dogs shaking their ass across my damn screen. And then Shandu came in with the 4 hand hearts. So Shandu, thank you so much for that. I was shaking this fucking ass across my damn screen and you mother. All right, so let's get to it, y'all. Let's get to it. Now the video here, fine. What you laughing at? So the video here, y'all see the title. Tory Outlaw, that y'all know is Allie Carter, she blames the Black Panthers. The Black Panthers, okay? The Black Panthers. Tory blames the Black Panthers for her actions. All the shit that she been through, both, all the shit that her ass been through with Rufus, with running away from men down the street with Pampers on, for her being at the strip club at the age of 12, her being married a few times, damn hosting full-blown orgies outside in the front yard and shit. She blamed all of that on the Black Panthers. She blamed that, her mother looking for her. And, her mother said, you know what, you want to be combative? Fuck it. I'm going to leave your ass in the system because I got other daughters to raise. She blamed that on the Black Panthers. Also, she's working along with the Black Panthers. And then her mother, Miss Outlaw, hired Great Vibes, right? Miss Outlaw hired Hired. We're talking about money. Miss Outlaw is paying my black ass to talk about her daughter. Miss Outlaw is sending me cash apps every single week to talk about her daughter. We're talking about, $300 on Monday, then on Wednesdays when Miss Outlaw get paid from the food stamp office, and that's what y'all didn't know. This is why Miss Outlaw, that's her get back. The Department of Human. So she said, you know what? I'm going to get a job for him. So when she get paid on Wednesdays from there, she drop another $600 in my account for exposing her daughter. Tori, do you hear that? Your mother, according to you, your mother is cash shopping my ass $800 a week to talk about you. So I just wanted to tell the world that, okay? So you don't have to, make these sob ass videos saying that the Black Panthers and your surrogate has hired these fake ass content creators to go out to expose you. No, $800 do help out because my light bill is a little bit more. So I really wish Miss Outlaw can add another $500 to that bill, to that tab, to her donations. Thank you, Miss Outlaw, for paying me every single week to talk about your daughter, according to your daughter. All right. All right, let's get to it. All right, let's get to it. You're going to hear what the fuck I'm talking about. So again, the Black Panthers is after her. She blamed the Black Panthers for her actions. She blamed the Black Panthers for her delivery. And also, she said that our United States military never came to save her. But she's on social media talking to us. Let's get to it. Here come another sob story. Now, but before this lying young lady starts talking, again, we do not encourage bullying, harassing, doxing, none of that stuff over here on this channel. However, we are dealing with a child pedo, and I gotta go in hard now because of allegedly where this individual was seen. We're talking about in close proximity of over 300 children with eyes on this particular area. That's the furthest I'm gonna go. So again, if y'all got an issue with Great Vibes doing this right here, especially with Shelly, you can report me to whoever, because everybody have been notified. All right.
Hey,
Hey,
um, we don't have time. We don't have that much time to explain what's going on right now. Um, so I'm gonna try to spit this out with everything that I can in a short time, okay?
listen, on TikTok, can y'all do me a favor? Can y'all push this live out? Share this to your stories. Uh, Moderators, can y'all really help push it out? Let's go ahead and shoot this out to at least 10 people. Let's keep the engagement going. Let's so we can reset our algorithm, okay? Because dealing with certain topics, I don't like where it led my FYP, okay? So just help push it out. Help push it out. Just share it out, okay? Appreciate it. come another sob story.
A little dip in the market. So I bought $2 million with crypto. So in total, last night,
Hey,
Y'all see what she doing, right? Again, this what she's doing is a form of manipulation. Um, and again, Shelly taught her how to use this again because a lot of her followers, her supporters, are older, older, our elders. So of course she's pulling the Kiki Jones thing to where I'm a put some tears on, and I'm going to set the live up on multiple streams, right, multiple phones. And the moment I hit live on these phones, I gotta show this motion that I am really hurting on the inside. So again, if you notice that when they do turn the chat on, or even if you go over on YouTube and look at some of her videos and look at the chat, you will see a lot of these older people in there saying, hey, we really there for you. Everything is going to be okay. Where can we donate to? Everything is going to be. We stand with you, and y'all. I don't be making this shit up. These are grifters. These are real time scammers, and they know tears will work every single time. This is why women can get away with this shit more than men, because people they indirectly pull towards the woman, pull towards her emotion. If she's feeling something, it's going to strike some shit that your ass went through, and like, you know what? I'm going to help you out. All right. So y'all need to be careful with that.
I would pray, but I don't know how to pray about it, to be honest with you. So, you guys know that I believe in God, but I don't know how to pray about things right now. So I thank you for praying for us when we don't know how to pray for ourselves.
Now, again, what are people praying for? I really need y'all. I need y'all interaction with this. What are people praying for? If you support Tory Outlaw, and when I upload this video over on YouTube, if you're praying for, you're praying for Ali Carter, what are you praying for? She's saying, "Hey, thank you so much for your prayers." What are you encouraging? Just make sure you drop that in the comments.
I I'm gonna turn off comments for a second because I just want to make sure you guys can focus on what I'm saying. So I'm gonna turn off comments for a second.
There y'all go right there. I tell y'all time that this woman do not want to talk to y'all like that. She want to put her narrative out. She don't want nobody questioning her. So what she do? She cut the comments off. Do Great Vibes cut his comments off? No. This year we cut our comments off maybe twice. And that's when there was a lot of foolishness in this going on in the chat. And I had to stop that because we was reading somebody's real story, something that actually happened to a real victim. We was reading that story in real time. So we had to cut the comment. Other than that, our comments stay open. So why do she need to cut her comments off to say what she need to say, then cut them back on at the end, because by that time now you forgot your questions. So they can say whatever they want. They can spin the narrative however they want to spin it. They can paint the picture the way they feel like it. So your ass can believe it. So again, she cutting the comments off again.
Like I said, I would pray right now, but I don't. Besides Jesus, fix it.
Fix what?
I trust you to fix it, God. I don't know what else to say.
Fix what?
To be honest with you, there's really not much for me to say. Yeah. So, hi. Thank you for screen recording this and sharing it everywhere. But all we have is our truth. That's all we've ever had. And it's always been my mom and I against the world. We just decided to turn around and ask people for help. That's it, and that's all. Like, I don't know how else to explain that to you without you understanding it. I don't know how else to explain that to you without more words. It just is what it is. We are disengaging from all of our admin, from all of our platforms that are so extra that we honestly.
Great Vibes, why are you why are you playing this particular video? Manipulation. Like I said it, like I said. Because I seen a comment in the chat. Manipulation, okay? This video was done a few months ago. All right? You heard her say that. We about to disengage from it's December. Disengage from what? Oh, okay. Okay.
We couldn't have handled all of these platforms on our own. A lot of people have very big TV mentality, thinking that my mom and I are handling all these platforms ourselves, and I'm telling you right now that that's not true. That's TV mentality. We have 18 live platforms, including the website.
Whoa. Spaceship 710, let me tell you something. First of all, this is a fake account, okay? I'm going to leave you in the chat. I'm not even going to block you. Stop fucking with the chat. TikTok, Spaceship 710, stop fucking with the chat. With this bogus ass profile. You following 250 people, and you have 724 followers. Your bio say you the CEO of Tesla SpaceX ship, CEO of Tesla Motors, blah, blah, blah. And you got the picture of Elon Musk as your profile picture. All right? Chill out. If you want to hang around, but chill out.
We weren't handling that by ourselves.
Hold on 1 second. Angel Baby said on YouTube said, hey, Great Vibes and Family, I just woke up and saw the title and I ran over. I know the fuck you did. Since you just woke up, just pop your TV on and just relax. If you just need to comment, use your phone, but just cut the TV up and just relax. Michelle, good to see you coming in. You did not miss a lot. We really just getting started. All right. Um,
We had many what we call admin angels that are everyday people, everyday parents, aunties, uncles, siblings, cousins, sisters, brothers, friends that were helping us. And when it comes down to that, my mom and I gave that lead because we were so tired. And, so many people jumped in and was like, how can we help? What can we do to help? And we said, hey, like we're trying to do this as much as we can and get as much truth as we can. So if that means that we can get the truth out on X and on YouTube and on TikTok and on Facebook and on Instagram and on Rumble, through social, and on so and so and so and so, then we'll try that. But that's all we can do. We are officially disengaging from all of our admin, and from majority of our platforms. Not all of our admin, there's something wrong, but we see some of them are easily swayed by money.
right
are
there.
easily swayed by
No, Tori, you're not finna put that lie out there like that. First of all, your admin came over to us voluntarily. Your admins came over here. So I want to make sure let's make this clear. No one is not making money off you, young lady. Ain't nobody paying nobody nothing to go back and forth with your ass. Who the fuck is you? We just try to get your ass off the internet because it's a lot of women believed in your ass and a lot of men, but really believed in your ass. So if you got your own admin coming over here because you say that we are paying them to come over here, I double dare your ass to come over here. We will bring you up on the panel, Tori. Bring you up on the panel with your admins and let them tell you. But again, you had to cut the comments off so you could paint your own narrative, and that way everybody can believe it. Okay. Your people came over here voluntarily. We didn't pay them a dime, they didn't pay us a dime. And everybody can verify that. Let's continue.
by evil.
God damn it, commercials.
And it's not saying that they're not human and that wouldn't happen. But there's just so much evil going around. There's so many Black Panthers and evil that are upset. And there's nothing that we can do but return to what we know to do, and that's my mom and I do it together and do it by ourselves.
Do what?
And that's what we've been doing. When in the beginning, when you guys first met us, my mom and I held everything down by ourselves.
Oh, what?
When you guys met us in the beginning, it was my mom and I against the world. And we decided to say, hey, there are people who wouldn't mind helping, who wouldn't mind jumping in where we needed it, who wouldn't mind jumping in where mama needed a break. And we let our guard down. We trusted. We stepped outside of our comfort zone, and we seen what could be possible. So much is built. so much that we could never ever be grateful for enough has built. But at the end of the day, everybody's human.
Trying to be serious. TikTok behave.
And you know, I think about that time that I was in a strip club.
I really thought this strip club keep coming up. Shelly. Shelly. What strip club are you carrying Tori to? What strip club is right around the corner from your house? Shelly. God damn it. We are done with it. She was 12. She was 12. The owner of the strip club told her, keep that glitter off your damn feet. She was 12. You big dummy. The 12-year-old did not see. What the hell is this? Who club is? What's the name of the club?
And there was a couple that that saw me, and I ended up just word vomiting too and saying, hey, I'm really 15. And what
Wait. Hold on. In that other video, how old did she say she was when she was at the 12? I mean, at the club. Y'all drop it in the comments. How old she said she was when she was at the club, with glitter and shit, drag. You know, because if she fell off the pole, she would fall off the pole in front of everybody, and if she didn't get up quick, something bad would happen to her. Right? She did say 12. What the fuck she just say here? Hold on, I want to make sure I heard this correctly.
And there was a couple that that saw me, and I ended up just word vomiting too and saying, hey, I'm really 15.
Juanita Pearson said, I'm a new subscriber. I enjoy your lives. Thank you so much for becoming a subscriber over on YouTube. Thank you so much for coming in. So now she went from being 12 years old. Now she's 15 at the strip club. Right? All right. Okay. Let's give her a little grace. Okay. Let's just say she was between the ages of 12 to 15. Can we at least do that? All right.
And what you think you know is an absolute lie.
You said it.
And I'm a kid. And I need your help.
You said you was 12 making deals behind the club. She said she was 12 years old. They was making deals behind the club. because the people was paying the pimp. Tanya said, hola, great vibes. Keep up the good content. Appreciate that, Tanya.
At first, because they wanted the job done. At first, because they wanted their sex. At first, because they wanted whatever they could get out of things. They told me not tonight. And then that changed into...
Wait a minute. Hold on. New story unlocked. Wait a minute. The couple came to you at the club. You know what? Not tonight. That's not tonight. Most people go to the club just like with the intentions not to come back, right? Even though that's a lie. They come there, have fun, and fucking leave. They don't make future plans. All right, now look here. On Wednesday, I'm going to bring you back with me, but just not tonight. They telling this to first she was 12, now she's 15. Now they telling, what the hell is going on, okay? Because during this time, she said she was with Diddy. She was with Diddy at 15. So how the fuck? So Diddy got you stripping in the... Oh, man.
Let me help. Let me, I had a couple tell me, let me figure it out. Let me try to help you. And then when they went to help, my pimp came in and handed them a suitcase of money. And no, it wasn't even that much money.
All right. All right. The couple came over. The couple came over. And Tori saying, "Hey, I need help." They said, hold on, let's make some moves. Okay, let's make some moves. I know you're in this club. This is not your scene. But we're going to get you out of here. And this couple's supposed to be a Christian couple, right? It's supposed to be a pastor and a first lady, according to her last statement. So you got this pastor and this first lady in this club, in this strip club, out to see a 15-year-old strip, allegedly. So they say, you know what? Let me see what I can do. That's what the couple said, right? And alleging that the male, the head of the household, is saying, you know what? We got it. So next thing she looked up, her pimp showed up outside the club in the back to make this transaction, allegedly, to make this transaction with a suitcase full of money, but it really wasn't that much money. They didn't have to use a brown paper sack. They didn't have to use a bag. They don't even need a backpack. Don't even need a purse. Don't even need a man bag. But we're going to get a whole suitcase with barely any money in it, and we're going to give it to you. Okay? All right? All right. Cool. Sheila said, hello, new subscriber. You have an amazing channel. Keep up the good work. Thank you, man. Y'all showing up. Good to see you, Sheila. Good to have you here on the channel. All right, y'all, let's continue.
It was just the presence of the money that made them turn their whole decision around and said, I have a family.
So, okay, y'all, we got it, because she about to say some stuff that's going to be a little questionable, okay? So, the pastor first lady told her that, hey, we're going to get you out of here. So they met the pimp around the back of the club, out the back door. The pimp came and gave the pastor a suitcase full of money to pretty much kind of look the other way. So the pastor and first lady, instead of taking the suitcase to, just get to the car and leave, because they don't know this young lady, they walk back into the club, go back in front of Tori, Allie Carter, and say, you know what? I got a family to feed. I wish I can. we got to take this money and dip. So, good luck on your ventures, and hopefully somebody else can come in here to save you. But, we got to go. I got a family. And the church bills are due. All right? All right.
I have a family to protect and I can't help you. And this is why we're sitting here. This is why a lot of you guys have met us. This is why a lot of you guys know our story. Because I never forgot that couple. And I never forgot how easy it was for somebody to say, I'm sorry, sweetheart. I have a family to think about. Instead of doing the right thing to do. Instead of being responsible for being in the club in the first place. They jump to, I have a family to think of.
I'm going to show this picture one more time just to kind of help people out with something. So first she said she was at the club at 12 when this incident went down, allegedly. And now it is alleged now, as a few months ago, that she was 15 years old when this event took place at this unnamed club with this unnamed couple that had this monetary transaction by this unnamed pimp. So this unnamed Christian couple took this unidentified money off and ran off into the hills, while Tori was alleged to be 15 years old. I want to show you something, right? And again, thank you, Miss Outlaw, for. And I find this picture very, very beautiful. Okay, this right here was around the time where she alleged she was in the club stripping. Mm. Let's click on me. Let's move me. Get your ass down right there, right there, right. Let's see what you look like around this time when you was in the club stripping. Let's see what you look like. Let's get a photo of. Okay. You and again, we got to give a shout out to Miss Outlaw for providing these photos. Right. All right. So Tori, again, you alleged that you was in the club stripping. All right. You was in the club shaking it like, dropping it like it was hot, shaking it fast. Show me what you're working with, okay? Let me let YouTube see it. Um, because the last time we checked, you was with your mother around that time. So we trying to figure out, when did this take place that you needed help at the strip club with this couple trying to, your pimp gave you this money and you were stuck in that life. Okay? If you're going to come up with a story, make sure you come up with a better story. All right? All right, Tori? All right. Okay. Okay. Clue. Gotcha. All right. All right, y'all. All right, yeah, she's stripping. Okay, oh, got it, got it. All right. Mm-hmm. All right. I hate when that happens. I honestly hate when that happens. All right. I hate when that happens. Everybody start tapping the screen. Let's get those lives up, likes up. Let me do a quick intermission. For everybody that's coming in, thank y'all so much for joining the channel. Again, we are over here to deal with real victims, real situations, and real life. But again, throughout their journey, we will deal with individuals taking other people's stories to make it their own
We're
for
here for our
monetary
convertible.
gain.
How about an SUV?
To pull on the hearts of many people that they was successful at doing. Again, if you don't like what I'm doing, you don't have to be here. It's just so simple. If you don't like what I'm doing, it's thousands of other content creators. It just just hit the X button or the back button at the top of your screen. So easy to do that. All right. But if you have any questions, hey, that's what we do over here. All right. Because maybe you know something that I don't know. And we could talk about it together. All right. All right. Let's get to it.
Instead of doing the right thing to do, instead of being responsible for being in the club in the first place, they jump to, I have a family to think of.
Now, before we continue, y'all, I'm going to let y'all answer this question. Because, again, I can be wrong. Was she in the club? Well, I'm sorry. Is this story true? Is this story true, yes or no? I'm going to let y'all answer that. I just provide information. Is this story true? Yes or no? Because people love to come at great vibes. All right. We bring proof and details over here. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Yara, good to see you. All right, let's get to it. Go to tears.
I'm used to that. I'm used to that. I should be beyond used to that. And we have put a lot of trust into people. We put a lot of trust in people, thinking that things would be different. And then the Black Panthers came up again. And I see why nobody ever helped me as a kid. Because I still see how easily people can be swayed by money or loud noise. And I shouldn't be too surprised. I really shouldn't, because I should be so used to being hurt. But here we are again. And I'm crying on camera because I'm a little fucked up.
Nobody's anything said, here comes the full of shit parade. Nobody's behave. let let's hear her out, okay? Let's hear her out because maybe it's some things we got wrong, maybe allegedly, maybe, okay? So let's hear her out, all right? All right, because I see y'all already cutting up over there on the YT. Let's hear her out, okay? Let's give her a chance, all right?
We were never on here for a social media gain, a media cookie, notoriety, or fame. Never tried to sell you the truth. The people that we met along the way have been a blessing, a lesson, and I don't believe that they were a curse. I believe that every little thing, I believe that everything has been a lesson. I'm losing my hope, and I'm not trying to lose my faith. But I see that everybody was a lesson. A lesson to tell the true people from the fake ones. A lesson to tell the ones who have a really good costume versus the ones who are real. I see that. And I know that that'll never be the end. I know everybody has had that moment where you stop and think, damn, this person wasn't for me, they were to hurt me. This person wasn't for me, they were to break me. It may hurt, and it may...
Hold on, Tori. Let's not play victim here, okay? Ma'am, your admin, okay, they have always had questions, okay? They wasn't allowed to ask questions because every time they ask you or Shelly a question, allegedly. Now this is coming from their mouth when they came over here to expose y'all. They said every time that they try to ask a question, y'all would turn on them. Y'all would never answer the question, but y'all would turn on them. It was so bad to where these people had to have their cell phones on at all times, and they had like this number, this number that they had to go by. That's why I told y'all this shit is deep. It was a whole operation going on over there. So now that their admins was coming over here, emailing me and emailing a few other people, moderators, they were just like, you know what, fuck it. The truth needs to come out. That's why when the other young lady came over here, there was an admin over there. She said, Tori, if you keep talking, we're going to tell everything. Y'all remember her, right? She kept saying, if you keep talking, we're going to tell everything. So when this is when they were starting to come over here. All right?
We suck, but that's not going to stop us. It's not going to stop us because we already knew that. We already knew that. I just wanted to see if anything was going to be different. And I don't mean to be crying on here. I'm just...
Hey, fuck! Needed that commercial. And it's over.
I know this is probably going to give our enemies the satisfaction that they were waiting for, but I don't know how else to be honest with you guys. I know everybody has felt something like this before, where you're feeling like, what the fuck happened? I thought you were real. So, it is what it is. But that doesn't stop us from what we're doing. I know that a lot of people want us to stop and pause. But it's not about us, and it's not about them. No matter what anybody did today, it's not about us, and it will never be about them. I've told you guys from the start, it ain't about us, and that's not gonna change, because I'm still here. I'm still here, no matter what anybody wants to say, no matter how anybody wants to treat us. I'm still here. I'm right here. And there's a lot of people that can't say that. And I know that. And I've seen that. So I won't change up my stance for that. Okay? So, we're disengaging from everybody. If you are just now seeing this video and you're one of my admin, take a break. Take a break. Take a break, take a minute. Someone else, or, we will pick up the fight. We got it. My mom and I got it. From here, we've always had it.
What fight? What fight?
It was just an honor to be able to say that somebody
fight?
can pick up something and run with it.
What fight?
Without expecting anything in return, and we didn't have to. That was the honor. But that's okay. That is okay. Our insurance holders know that we need you on standby. What we said, what we just did in these last two events was more than enough to make more enemies. I don't think people understand the gravity of what we just talked about. I know they don't. And I know that some people are not going to understand until something comes up where it's personal. That just is what it is. People, you don't get what somebody is saying to you until it knocks on your front door. Or it knocks on a mainstream media where you can't get away from it. And then at that point, that's when it's serious to you. It was already serious to us. It was already something that we have been screaming about. It's already something that made us have a headache. It's already something that we have a heartache. It's already something that makes us sick. It's already something that we are trying to point people back to. But for some of you, it's not serious enough until it's on the news. Or it's something you can't get away from. And that sucks. Because we're talking about children. And the worst part is we're talking about something that could possibly happen to you. And unfortunately, some of you are watching this video and you don't even know me. And you're not going to hear it until something that I say clicks with you personally. I get that. Some of you are watching us through a screen. And if you met us, you would understand. But until you do, you see us through a screen with numbers on the top, up there. And you think this is just social media. And it's not real life. And that is where you draw the line. You sign off. And you let it go. That's social media. That's 2025. That's the world we live in. And I get that. I'm not saying that I don't understand that. So we've tried everything. Come meet us in person. Come look at the insurance yourself. come see the things that we're talking about. Let me give you some examples of what's going on in your neighborhood so you can understand what we're talking about. And still, some of you see us with the numbers right here, or the screen, and you still can't feel me or see what I'm talking about because it's all you see. And social media and life has desensitized so many people that you can't see truth when it's hitting you in the face. And there's only so much people can do to shove it at you. So I'm not mad at that. I'm really not.
Nice try, but remember, O for out.
Okay, so I'm looking at some of the comments. So Yara is asking, so she's saying she's been trafficked? Yes, she's been saying that for years. For years, she have been moved around with celebrities. It was alleged that she's supposed to have been on that Diddy case, that Diddy trial. When Jane Doe number 2, allegedly, I may be wrong, Jane Doe number 2, Jane Doe number 3, didn't show up for court. It went around the internet that Diddy sent his team out to make Allie Carter go missing because she was that Jane Doe. Okay.
We're disengaging from the people that we call admin. We're disengaging for some of our platforms, and it might take us a minute to pop back up here because we're not safe. What we just said is the equality of saying that Bigfoot exists. Your government doesn't want you to know. Your government doesn't want you to find out.
How the fuck we get on Bigfoot?
Because if your government wanted you to find out, then they would have told you themselves.
Don't nobody give a damn about Bigfoot. We don't even talk about Bigfoot in the black community. Most motherfuckers in the black community is looking for a big check, not a Bigfoot. So how did we get on Bigfoot? God damn it, Tory is always something. We don't care. Talk about something else. So listen, in the Caucasian, God damn it, the Caucasians don't even care about Bigfoot. The only thing they ass care about is a big fat ass peanut butter and fucking banana sandwich with raisins. No pun intended. So how did we get on Bigfoot? Leave Bigfoot out of this conversation. God damn it, I ain't done. We got Hispanics in here. They ass don't give a damn about fucking Bigfoot. The only thing they ass care about, how the fuck is they ass going to get a bigger house because they got more families that they need to pile up. They need more. They need a, God damn it, they need a bigger garage. The women, them big ass flippers that they ass be slapping your ass with. It don't make sense. God damn it. Say something to a Hispanic woman. They will pop your ass with a big ass slipper. Fuck Bigfoot.
They don't want you to know what people like me have been through. Or else there would be mass hysteria, anger, and rage all over the nation. And it wouldn't stop, and it wouldn't calm down, and it wouldn't be something that they could control. And that's why you don't have the Epstein list. That's why you don't know what MK Ultra really is. That's why you don't know the depths of trafficking, that sex trafficking is not the worst part. That's why you don't know that Child Protective Services is doing so much to hurt your children. That's why you don't know that the government has so much to do with the hell that you're going through. Because if you sincerely, and if so many people sincerely knew that, there would be mass hysteria. And there should be. There should be people raging in the streets. There should be people asking questions. There should be the amount of reparations that you've seen in summer of 2020 for Antifa. There should be that amount of rage. But there's not. So, there's only so much I can say before you hear me. There's only so much I can say before another arrest comes up and you're like, oh shit, she was telling the truth. And I know that. I know that when the next arrest comes up, when the next false flags happens, when the next shooting happens, I know that some of you will think of me and be like, shit, she said that. Thank you, if you think.
Why everything that she's predicting, why does it center evil? Why does it center somebody being unalive? Why does it center people going being in chaos? It's nothing never good. It's like you could try to predict all this bullshit, but what about great things that's going to happen for people? You don't say nothing about it. It's always a state of confusion with you, Tori. Let's continue.
Miss. Thank you if you be like, oh shit, she was telling the truth. Again. Thank you for that. But I still feel like I'm screaming underwater. I'm asking you guys to please share everything that you've seen in the
To get started in data analytics, you don't need previous experience or a degree. The Google Data Analytics Certificate.
All right, listen, everybody, thank y'all so much for being here. Again, y'all, it's an honor to have y'all in my presence. For everybody that's watching, everybody that's paying attention. Again, YouTube, man, thank y'all so much for continuing to tap the screen. And what I did, I started a live goal. So if y'all can, y'all, let's get that goal knocked out. Two is TikTok, Butterfly, C-Roy, Ava. Ava, good to see you. Ava is one of the few that been with me damn near since day one. Ava remember me from the messy side of TikTok. Thank you so much for the GOAT. Welcome. Thank you so much for your daily heartbeat. Julie, again, everybody, thank you so much for sending your donations up with the heartbeats, also tapping the screen. Also, if you can, please click on my name. We got our gift gallery has reset it. Have reset it. So get in there, y'all. Instead of us pushing this out to Sunday, y'all, by Wednesday, let's have that thing knocked out so we can leave that alone. All right. So thank y'all so much for coming in and supporting the channel. All right. So again, thank y'all so much. Tanya said, hola, hola. All right. Appreciate y'all.
event videos that you've seen from this weekend.
The hell is she talking
I thank
about?
you for sharing those, discussing it, taking a look at it. I know it's a little jumbled.
What the hell is she talking about?
For those survivors who are watching this, if this is the last time you guys see our face, I've tried.
First of all, you the last MF to be talking to a survivor, a real person. Hey, you don't have the audacity, right? The nerve. do not address any real survivors. You do not have the place to talk to no one. You have deceived them. You have lied to them. You have took their stories and made it your own. Stop talking to these individuals. You got that, Tori? Let's continue.
I've tried to warn everybody. I've tried to prep history for the next ones. I've tried to tell them and dig into my deepest wounds so somebody understands. I've really sincerely tried. That doesn't mean that we give up. That doesn't mean we're done, because I don't think we'll ever be done. Our face is on the internet, and that's forever. That's forever. That's not going to change. And I know that. I'm not stupid. But I know that no military ever saved me. And I know that I know that if there wasn't anybody that was saying, hey, honestly, look out for this situation. Hey, honestly, look out for somebody who next to you. I would give anything to do what we've done again.
Before I need to say what I need to say, everybody on TikTok, stop tapping the screen. Stop. So yeah, Randy, I'm about to get to it. Yeah, I'm glad y'all just caught that shit. All right. YouTube, you good. TikTok, stop tapping. Y'all caught this shit. All right. Um. So we just got flagged. For misinformation. I don't know if it was me talking about Bigfoot. Right. Just got flagged. All right. So this is what we're going to do. All right. If you're not following the channel, follow the channel right now. It's going to do a quick restart. All right. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I still know we still gonna leave everything like it is. Shandu, you at number one. Div, you at number two. Joy, you sit at number three. All right. Some motherfucker reported the live and they reported as misinformation. All right. So TikTok, I'm just going to restart. Okay. Um. So just boy, these motherfuckers, everybody, y'all just come right back. Okay. Just come right back. Come right back. Man, that's crazy work. That is crazy work, YouTube. Like it gets to the point to where you just it just makes you just oh my goodness, just make your head just spin in bottles. Just spin in bottles. But Randy, we about to talk about the military. Okay, well we're going to address what she said. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to rewind and I'm going to set it up. Let's see, 20. Let's go here. All right, so let's go here. Hold on, let me see.
I've tried to warn everybody.
Okay. All right. So we're gonna. I think this is where she said it. But yeah, y'all caught that shit. But again, it's just gonna require a quick reset. Again, people likes to just report shit when they don't feel right. All right. So let's do a quick intermission real quick, and when we get done with this intermission, again, YouTube, if you can, just let's donate to that live goal, or just give what you can, all right, to help support the channel, all right. I really appreciate that. Um, so let's go ahead and do this, and y'all just tap the screen, just tap the screen, tap the screen, tap the screen. Let me tell y'all something. Now, this is just me, okay? Nobody else got to like me or like what I like. Y'all, these right here are some of the best chips. The best chips. Y'all, I'm telling y'all. You can get these from the dollar store. Y'all, I don't know if it's because it says it's a New Orleans kettle style. They have like the right amount of salt on it. Like literally the best chips, all right? You should go try it out, all right? So yeah, thank y'all so much for coming back. So y'all, y'all listen, TikTok, this is what we're gonna do, even though we had to restart. To kind of help curve that, to curve those restrictions, let's if y'all see somebody being all crazy in the comments, just bring it to the moderators' attention, okay? So they can go ahead and knock this shit out, okay? Because for that violation to pop up, that tells me that somebody was hidden. They was reporting the page, but they kept hiding misinformation. That was multiple times, all right? So just let the moderators know. So we need more eyes and ears, okay? Because I know sometimes it can be a lot of people in here, and the comments can go crazy, and we can overlook it. So if y'all can, I appreciate that. Welcome to the Wolf. Thank you so much. You say you will do. Appreciate it. Thank you for doing that. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and dive right into it. Let's get back at it. You said the barbecue ones is what? Okay. Chelsea said I done slid back over here. And thank y'all for tapping the screen, YouTube. Thank y'all. That helps out a lot. Thank you so much. All right, we're gonna go ahead and jump back into it, y'all. We're gonna jump right back into it. Joy, thank you so much. Diva, thank you again. Miss Kitty, thank you so much for the all right, whatever that is. The finger hearts. Bayou, thank you so much for the 10 goats. Joy, thank you so much for the Sunday bowl. Letty, good to see you in the building. Thank you so much for she said, I'm ready. Welcome. Thank you so much for the rose. Thank you so much again. All of y'all, thank y'all so much, y'all. Let's get back to it, all right? Let's get back into it. Now, she said something. I rewinded. She said something to her. She just snitched on herself.
I've tried to prep history for the next ones. I've tried to tell them and dig into my deepest wounds so somebody understands. I've really sincerely tried. That doesn't mean that we give up. That doesn't mean we're done, because I don't think we'll ever be done. Our face is on the internet, and that's forever.
Vic.
That's forever. That's not going to change. And I know that. I'm not stupid.
Come on, say it.
But I know that no military ever saved me.
All right, cool. I love when she talk about the military. Okay, allegedly. Everything is allegedly, okay? All right, y'all, while I pick this up, I just need everybody tapping the screen. Everybody just tap the screen, tap the screen, tap the screen, tap the screen. Tap it. Let's see what she said about the military here in this video. What did you say about the military here, right? All right. Peggy said, who do she think she is? Peggy, I'm about to show you. Relax. I'm about to show you. Diva, thank you so much for sharing the live out.
Quick, insurance holders, something is wrong with our car. Once again, this is the second time we probably are about to lose our car or we have to drop it to figure out what's next. So I need the 90s to do some research for me, more than the Getty Los Angeles Museum. Insurance holders, if something happens to the means of transportation that we have to use next, if you guys do not get to hear from us, if something happens to our car, you have permission to release the B-2 Spirit Bomber or Stealth Bomber. If you don't know what that is, 90s, when I was 14, nobody was looking for little Tory. They did many experiments when I had to go to the Buckingham Palace, when I went to Russia, when I went to Germany, like that in a matter of seconds. If you don't know what that means, there's what I used to call a spaceship. It looks like a spaceship, and there's a bed in there, and there's an IV in there. Ask me how I know. Just ask me. Go ahead and ask me how I know. Look it up. But insurance holders, stand by. Hold on. Things are getting worse. Okay?
A better question y'all might want to ask is, who has the authority to hail a stealth bomber for a ride?
My pimp did.
With a child.
Child Protective Services knew about it. Ask Riverside County. I kept telling them somebody was taking me out of state lines. I kept telling them somebody was taking me across the border into other countries. Like that. They didn't care. They just kept telling me, break up with him. It doesn't matter. So I had to run away and go missing for a year after I realized that I was going to die if I went on another job.
It'd be a shame if somebody released the flight code for the bomber. Triptych. But keep on. Like, we can do this all day. Keep on.
Insurance holders, stand by. Talk to y'all soon. Bye. Quick. Insurance.
God in our voices. So the hashtag Allie's Army, that might be our only way to give you the last bit of information that we have. God forbid something happens to us soon. If it does, thank you for sharing it. Thank you for getting loud about it. I don't know what else to say. Because I never expected justice anyways. I just want you to do something. That's it. I'm tired. I'm in a lot of pain in so many ways.
There are auctions continuing to be bought. When you saw us get pulled over back to back to back, somebody paid for that to happen. When you saw Aunt Hayes right now, somebody paid for that to happen. This evil is relentless. It doesn't.
Sorry about that. So when the police pulled y'all over for speeding, when the police pulled y'all over for following too close, when the police pulled y'all over for swerving, crossing the double yellow line, they was paid to do that? Shelly, who paid them? Who paid these police officers to pull y'all over? Because y'all was breaking y'all had traffic violations. Who paid them? Okay. All right.
Doesn't stop. It never ends. You've seen a lot. You've seen the results of a lot of auctions. You just don't know what you're seeing. Paul Walker.
Left eye.
Somebody paid for those
Grace
things
Kelly.
to happen. Handlers. The same people that are doing that right then, that did that then, are the same people that are doing that right now. They're putting money down to set things up, to put things in motion against us. You guys need to start thinking about how a little poor black kid from the ghetto of San Bernardino, California, who was in CPS care.
Well, damn, that was a shot to the face. Well, damn. Miss Outlaw. So, damn. She said, how can a poor little black melanated girl from the ghetto, from San Bernardino, from the ghetto, Miss Outlaw, your ass was staying in the ghetto. From the ghetto, little poor black girl, all right, y'all, I'm joking. Let's go.
Ended up on the stealth bomber not one time, not two times, but many times. How is that possible? And for the rest of you that are plotting evil on my kid, I will expose every single one of your secrets. I will not stop. I don't care what you do.
Analogy. I make really weird analogies when I get extremely tired, and throughout the day. This is me. I don't know why I'm like this, but I made this one analogy that said, there's like 100%, and the 90s know what's up. That 90% is asking questions, and it's like, we all know what's going on, that there's something deeper and we're being lied to. But there's that 10% who would rather hear it on mainstream media, put their mask back over their eyes, and refuse to wake up. They want to stay asleep. So that's who we call tens. Tens is basically a very sweet way to say dumbass. I am you'll get to know me. Just that's all I can say to you guys, is you'll get to know me. I just let in like 1,000 people. I haven't let anybody in a really long time, because after some threats that I've gotten, I'm a very strong person. I can deal with a lot. I honestly am telling you right now that usually Before, when people knew me before, there are some people who would tell you that I was really raunchy. Like,
And if y'all notice, y'all see this black thing right here, that's covering up Shelly's side. See, this is when they fooled the fuck out of y'all, telling y'all that they was running from these elite people. No. This right here, this supposed she had no business near this young lady right here. That woman painted the narrative that she was running from the elites. Completely had y'all fooled. She was running from Tori's parents, family, friends, CPS, everybody. That's who she was running from.
before I got extremely clean, people will tell you before, like, whoo, she crazy. That's still the truth now. But, I'm just kidding. But, I've changed a lot. Changed a lot. Hold on one second. There's some.
First, we go from having dogs, Rufus. We seen a fucking pig that they be talking about. Now our ass is here fucking roosters, okay? When the rooster come, we hear roosters and shit. They ass need some fucking. Listen, y'all. Roosters needs to walk around. They need sunlight. They need to flap. Rooster, cock-a-doodle-doo. Rooster, how the fuck is these roosters surviving? They always in the fucking car. Somebody tell this rooster, free the roosters. God damn it. Free these damn roosters. Shelly, you going by taking everybody. It's enough you took Tori. Now your ass, you kidnapping roosters now. That rooster is hollering. It's get me the fuck out of here. I need to fly. I gotta fly away. God damn it. Make that motherfucker free. Hashtag free the roosters.
Somebody blowing us up from.
Oh, that was her phone.
What's a business number?
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Because it called me too.
Don't worry about it.
All right, and there's that. What was the thing?
Back to the fans. When that threat came through from Zach, which was Allie's old handler, one of Allie's old handlers, he made a reference in there about, oh, your fans, blah, blah, blah. I don't even remember what it said. Yes, he outed himself in that threat, but I believe that there was a spell in that threat as well.
Yeah.
So when it then we're faced with the dilemma, like, do we just talk about it and then don't show it? Do we do show it and then it has the potential to do damage to whoever reads it because there's spells and stuff on it. That's just why we're trying to be careful. Like, you kind of have to think through every option of everything that we do.
And we told you guys about some things of witchcraft and stuff like that, and we told you we don't mess with those things, and there's a reason for that. Those things are in threats. So at one point,
you know, when people are like, "Oh, I'm your fan" and stuff, I'm like, don't do that. Don't twist it, because we're trying to keep the message as pure as we possibly can. So ultimately, it felt like the right decision to post the threat so you guys can actually see and not just, oh, well, they said.
Yeah.
So we can show you, but I also know that it comes with a spell. There's other things added to it. So if you're not strong in God, it might affect you in certain kind of ways. And
exactly. Somebody.
Let me be really clear with you right now. There will be no more auctioning my kid's contract. Not on Halloween, not on her birthday. Anybody that so much as puts a dime on Allie's contract, I will expose everything about you. I will expose everything from your underwear size to every evil fucking thing that you've done. So try me. There will be no more auctioning on my kid's contract. I got a shit ton of drops. I've got a shit ton of information. Don't underestimate me. I know who you are. And if we're going to do any more contracts, if you're going to auction my kid's contract anymore, I will expose you. I will take my...
Whoa. Whoa. Randy, you caught that? If we're going to do any more contracts, I knew it. Your ass just snitched on yourself. So your ass be writing up them fucking contracts to traffic Tori across state lines to sell her fucking body. Your ass be doing that shit. You just snitched on yourself. The internet is forever, Shelly. You dropped this video back in 2022. Let's hear this shit again.
Any more contracts? If you're going to auction my kid's contract anymore, I will expose you. I will take my dying breath exposing each and every one of you for all the world to see.
Hold on. Let's back that up.
So try me. There will be no more auctioning on my kid's contract. I got a shit ton of drops. I've got a shit ton of information. Don't underestimate me. I know who you are. And if we're going to do any more contracts,
there it is, y'all. There it is. So remember, earlier this year I had a background, and I said grifters across my background with a cartoon image of Shelly and Tori, right, getting money. And this is when we was really pushing her. We was telling y'all that Shelly is the handler. She's not, no, this person that she told y'all she was, where she saved Tori from, all this crazy events. She just snitched on herself and didn't even know it. Let's continue.
if you're going to auction my kid's contract anymore, I will expose you. I will take my dying breath exposing each and every one of you for all the world to see. And I'm going to follow that up with this last year that we've been on the road, this last year that we've been exposing things. We've been raising an army.
Y'all can see it in her eyes, y'all.
All right, take 3,000. Hey, everybody. We're going to do a drop tonight. These are going to be documents. We're going to drop a couple of documents tonight. We have documents, photos, and videos. We've been releasing some of the videos. We got a shit ton. We've continued to do more video drops. We make more insurance videos every day. But we're going to throw a few documents down. My source that gets me information from the people that plot on my kid gives me a shit ton of information. These fools are in meetings 24/7. If you sneeze wrong, they're going to call a meeting and plot shit on you. That's just how they work. And I don't think they're actual meeting. I don't know how they do their shit. I really don't fucking care. But I do care what pertains to the children and what pertains to Allie. So my intel guy gives me a ton of information, and then I gotta sift through it. Some of it's about Allie, some of it's about world events, some of it's about other shit. I don't really care about that right now. My focus is Allie and the kids. This is no different for child trafficking. You have to count the cost. When I got this kid, I did not know her full story, but I had already counted the cost. There was never a second, no matter how many things have happened, that it was ever in my mind that I would get rid of her, give her up, get rid of Dismantle the adoption.
My mom
or
has
any
been
other
offered
thing.
money to get rid of me, by the way. When things went down to it, when things came down to it, my mom was literally offered thousands, close to millions of dollars to sell me back to where I come from. When
And it's not about me saying, "Oh, that I'm just some great."
That lie was so tremendous to where they both had to laugh. Almost a million. That lie was so fucked up. They ass had to laugh.
Person, I'm not. But these are children. Release more drops. Call off her fucking auction and leave it alone. Call it off. If that auction goes through on the 31st, you might get bitch slapped with a bunch more drops. Just warning y'all. Alma, Vic, David, knock your shit off.
Y'all tapping the screen. Y'all. Are y'all starting to see what the fuck I has been? Yes, that's right, Randy. Are y'all starting to see the shit we've been dealing with for a while now? Appreciate y'all tapping the screen. Thumb on fire. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank y'all so much for tapping the screen. All right. Thank y'all. I really do appreciate it.
And I know that if there wasn't anybody that was saying, hey, honestly, look out for this situation, hey, honestly, look out for somebody who next to you, I would give anything to do what we've done again. Because if it meant that somebody would have seen me in the Luxor Casino in Las Vegas, in the Bunny Ranch of Reno, Nevada, in the Getty Museum of Los Angeles, in the Buckingham Palace, in a car on the streets of Los Angeles, in a house.
You know what, Randy? I'm starting to think I know where she get the bunny ranch from. Cause of course she was in the Playboy Mansion when it was shut down, but we don't know how she got in there. But anyway, I think I know where she got this from, Randy. Like seriously. All right, hold on. I really think I know where she got it from. Let me cook here for a second. Just remember the way Shelly programs this young lady is wow. It's crazy work, right? So I think I know where she got this bunny. Couldn't make this shit up. Couldn't make this shit up. I knew it. Grapevine's too fucking good. It's what I do, man. Boom. Boom. I'm too good at what I need a pay raise. I need a pay raise. I need a pay raise. I need to I there you go from Disney. So she had Tori to dress up as, put these little bunny looking ears on her when she was, 15, 16 in this picture. 15 about to be 16 in this picture. When she was at the bunny ranch, when she was being, Gettys, and she was working the strip clubs. 15, thank you, Miss Outlaw. 15 years old in this photo. She's so when y'all hear her say Bunny Ranch, this is what she talking about right here, y'all. Right? Just let you know. All right. Randy, I'm gonna give you $1,000 pay raise in 2088 when my check come through. All right, let's see, let's go back here. All right, cool. So let's hear that one more time. 26. All right.
But I know that no military ever saved me, and I know that if there wasn't anybody that was saying, hey, honestly, look out for this situation, hey, honestly, look out for somebody who next to you, I would give anything to do what we've done again. Because if it meant that somebody would have seen me in the Luxor Casino in Las Vegas, in the Bunny Ranch of Reno, Nevada, in the Getty Museum of Los Angeles, in the Buckingham Palace, in a car on the streets of Los Angeles, in a house in Simi Valley, California. If somebody would have seen me and knew half of the things that I've explained to you, I probably wouldn't be sitting here, and my mom would have probably got me sooner. To be honest with you. My mom and I have always been fighting by ourselves. And the only different thing is that we decided to trust. We decided to trust. And that's not something that we usually do.
There are kitchens. And then there's KitchenAid.
This is the hottest chain of the summer. I wear it every day, and let me tell you why. I wear it to the gym, in the shower, in the...
First of all, most men don't even wear jewelry like that to the gym. So why you just lied? You just lied. Trying to sell that jewelry. Most men don't wear jewelry to the gym. Sitting there wearing necklaces and shit while we over there bench pressing. Over there while we trying to do over there doing we over here trying to do leg lifts. The fucking necklace is going to get in the way. So stop lying. Who wear jewelry to the gym? First of all, who go to the gym? I guess that's the right question. Who go to the gym? Julie, you go to the gym? Okay. All right. We got one. We got Letty go to the gym. That's two. All right. Together, we got over 200 people watching. It's YouTube and who go? Okay. You say you work out home. You got my workout at home in the garage. Okay. Milko, what's going on? Good to see you, brother. Y'all welcome to Milko's good to see you in the building. Milko, I know that your ass go to the gym. Peggy said never. Peggy, I would have left that comment to myself. But anyway, so you can wear jewelry, Peggy. Get your ass in the gym. You said nope, I can't be bothered. You know what? I'm done with y'all ass. Let me get back to this video. Y'all y'all wonder why when you be boo-booing, it be fat in your boo-boo. When you boo-boo, it be fat in your boo-boo. It be fat in your boo-boo. Stop giving your boo-boo the satisfaction of the doubt with fat. All right?
And because we tried to trust, we found out that not many people are trustworthy. We already knew that. We were just giving people a chance because it's beggars can't be choosers, you know? So I feel like this next part of battle, we might need to do ourselves. Because that's how we started it. We started it ourselves. We started it talking to you guys on here. We started it, you know, just having a conversation with y'all as much as we possibly could, and this army grew. We're not saying goodbye. We don't have a goodbye right now because we don't have anywhere to go. We have where we are for this moment, and that's going to change very soon in the next 24 hours. And then we're going to be out in the middle of the sea of our enemies. And if you've ever spent some time in the ocean, you know that it's a very wide open space. I see why survivors don't do this. And I'm not going to tell you not to do it just because we're having a really hard time. Because nothing is supposed to be made easy. Nothing. Not a damn thing. I'd be lying to you if I said that anything was easy. It's not. It's not at all. So if you're watching this and you're a survivor and you're like, so how the hell do you expect me to... I don't. But I had to make a choice. So a lot of people blame me for that, making that choice. What we said, what my mom said, the MK Ultra that we discussed, I told you guys, the sex trafficking, sex is not the worst part. I wish that was the worst part. Not saying that that's easy to deal with, it's not. It's not at all. I can't get pieces of me back that I can't even explain. But sex trafficking is not the worst part. And that's why we're sitting here with you today. Because if it was just the sex trafficking, I probably would have needed counseling and a bit of a life reboot and
Huggies Double Grip Strips versus Baby Gear. Will it stay put? A toy piano? Yep. A rocking horse? Yep.
I think my commercials be listening to my conversation about these fucking depends and shit. Is everybody hanging in here? Y'all hanging on in here? Dangerous, what you mean, hell yeah? Y'all hanging on in here? Is everybody keeping up? I think that's the better question. Y'all keeping up? Mm-hmm. 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 Thank y'all again, man. I really appreciate it. Vic, thank you so much for the heartbeat. Didi, thank you for the 11 roses. Shelly, good to see you in the building. For your heartbeat. Kristen, thank you so much for your Sunday bowl. Duke, thank you so much for your roses. Queen, Steffi. Miss Bless. Akita, Small Block, Ruby Ann. Joy. Milkos, I did get your message you sent me, okay? You said I got the munchies today? Mm-hmm. I love gummy bears, okay? I love them. The Mott's. If it's not Mott's, I can't eat it.
Things to readjust of that sort, but that's not the worst part. I wish it.
Everybody, hold on. Randy, Tanya said, hell yeah. Somebody just walked in the building, y'all. Julie asks, can we talk about why she think everybody in the industry want her? Julie, I want you to hold on to that question. We get done with the video because we're going to address that. We got Shauna girl walked in here, y'all. Shauna girl had me to do a prank on her mother. And y'all remember when we did that prank live? That Shauna, she said, hey, call my mama, act like you the doctor, and tell my mama that I'm pregnant. Her mama was so damn pissed. Ain't no more babies coming in here. The mama, that shit was so funny. Man, mama was so damn mad. She was like, what hospital you at? And I forgot what's the name of the hospital I gave her. I said, you can come down to the doctor's office now. We need a signature because we try to figure out if you want us to keep this baby for her, or you want us to go ahead and go through, to suck this baby out of her. But I need her signatures for that to happen. Oh, the mama was pissed. Mm-hmm. Let's continue. Shauna girls, your mama still mad? Because your mama was pissed. Is she okay? Is your mama... You said she pissed all the time. That right there was funny.
That's the worst part. We would have got on here in the morning, and we had planned to get on here in the morning and be like, hey guys, this is what's up. But I can't even bullshit you right now either. So I thought I needed to get on here tonight and tell you if you guys have anything to contact us from this point on, you can contact us directly. It's definitely gonna take us a minute to get back to you because I don't even know where you're probably watching this video right now. We have 18 live platforms, including Allie'sArmy.com.
Did I not tell y'all this shit? They do it for money. 18 platforms. 18 platforms to spread this misinformation. To spread these lies and this foolery. It's just diabolical. 18 platforms. That's right, Mountain Dew. That's facts.
And when we first started out, when we first started talking in 2020, my mom and I had a Facebook and an Instagram.
Randy, I'm finna block your ass. Yeah, I'm finna block one of my moderators on YouTube. I'm just finna block her page. Randy, you know what? I'm finna block you at, I don't need you as a mod anymore. We don't need you. I said, TikTok, y'all see this shit right here? Look at this right here. She said this is Allie's Army. Why she make all those wheelchairs, these women in these wheelchairs? Like, this right here is wild. It's crazy work. Because if we notice, mostly everybody in her army are elderly. Randy, this is crazy. You know what? I'm done with your ass. That right there. That right there. That right there.
I had an Instagram, and even just that was enough to handle. My mom had Ladies Travels and Clara Parker, and I had Leilani and Diamonds and XO Odyssey. And it's branched from there because we've gotten blocked and censored and quieted and silenced and taken down and whatever. So we have a TikTok and a website, a Rumble and a True Social.
Tori, around June of this year, you said somebody created a TikTok account and that's not y'all's. Tori, around in June of this year, you told us that you did not have a TikTok account. Now it's October when you drop this video and you have a TikTok account. Okay.
YouTube and so on and so forth, and a Telegram, and so many of those platforms are starting to get pulled right now because I can tell you right now that we can't handle all that by ourselves.
No. Yeah, that's right, Chelsea. She did say that. And Julie, yeah, she did say that. Listen, y'all. Again, this woman snitched on herself 6 times in this one video. And we still got another 20 minutes to go. This is why I chose this video for the beginning of the week. All right?
So if you're in one of those rooms, it's been deleted. That was me. That was my mom.
Oh, and also, Tori, just to let you know, when you spread misinformation over the internet and you drop a video, yes, the platform will take it down. So don't get mad when these platforms violate your videos because of the shit that be coming out of your mouth. It's not because they don't want people to hear the truth. No, even AI know your ass be lying.
Giving that lead to say delete it. We can't handle all of those by ourselves. We can't. And we couldn't do it to begin with. So if you're in one of those rooms, it's one less of a room right now to handle. This doesn't mean anybody needs to end the fight. This means that people need to get louder, because it's not just about me. It's never been about me, ever. If it was ever just about me, I would be just like those other content creators that are like, can you give this to me, and can you do this, and I'll do this. No, I've been putting it, and my mom has been putting it back on you guys. Like, hey, it's not about just us. You need to look in your neighborhood. You need to check out what's going on around you. You need to check out your own family. You need to look at yourself. You need to take a look in the mirror. You need to look at this and look at that. That's why we've been doing that, because it's never, ever, ever been just about me. Okay? This is getting longer than I wanted it to be, because I'm just like, Can you help me?
I want to be very clear with our enemies. I know you're probably really giddy right now,
yeah,
and celebrating. I know that. And no.
No. We ain't giddy. Giddy. You just showed your whole ass last week on my live. We blew up your whole ass on my live last week, and that shit was funny, right? So again, we ain't giggly and laughing. No, your ass just mad, and you found your own team turning against you. Because again, they found out that y'all asses have been lying for a very long time. I mean, I'm now get thrown out, into the sea with my enemies. Have you ever just picture a sea? It's like that. The fuck is you talking about? Ain't nobody looking for you but your mama. Shelly got you all fucked up in the mind that everybody is looking for you. Who the fuck is you? Who are you? The audacity to put yourself in a position that all these famous celebrities is looking for you. What the fuck? Do you see the people that they hang out with? Do you see the women that they hang out with? Look, woman, Tori, you're not their type. What the fuck is you talking about? These people have images to obtain, okay? When they go out, they know people's going to be snapping pictures. You're not the look, and I'm not, saying that she's a bad looking woman, because she's not. But what I'm saying is these people have types, because they are in a certain, these are they are in different tax brackets. These are certain caliber of men. They are not looking for you. Why? It's because they don't know you. Let's continue.
A lot of you, your intent, make sure you can look closely at my face. A lot of your intent was to take down the heroes and the admin and destroy the army.
Whoa, just caught your ass in another lie. That wasn't our intent to take down the admins. Again, Shelly, your admins came over to my channel. Not only they reached out to me, they reached out to Randy, and they reached out to a few other people. Again, stop with the lies. We didn't go over there to get them. They came to us. So stop with your shenanigans, you big dummy.
Honey, we will keep swinging, and I will swing harder than you've ever known. The army is not going to help you. You take down the whole army, that is not going to help you. That is not going to prepare you for what's coming.
Elijah Craig was the first to char oak barrels to make bourbon.
Let's get past this. Hold on.
It's an innovation you can still...
What else you got to say?
I will continue to stand on the...
Thank you, Edie. Y'all see that? The army has helped us. Your army, they have helped us to expose y'all ass. So stop lying, Shelly.
Battlefield, if I have to stand against every man, woman, and child on this planet, if I am the most hated human being in the world, I will still stand for my kid, and I will still stand for every other child that's being trafficked in MK Ultra'd. So you can take whoever you want, you can take down whatever you think you need to take down, but you won't take me down. Good luck with that.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you how good luck we're gonna be. Shelly, remember? Thank you, Randy, for dropping that in the comments. Remember Holly, your close bestie. Remember Holly? She came over here. Holly came over here. She came to Randy. She came to Great Vibes. Holly came over here. You remember Holly? Oh, okay. You thought you could trust Holly, huh? She was like family, huh? Oh, she was like family. Okay.
I know some people
All right, Mercury. Thank
are
you.
watching our faces right now and seeing the heavy and the stress and the tears and the emotion and like, we won. We got them. They're down. No, you just making us fight harder. And there's so many things that hurt. We're not surprised by. We're not surprised by at all. So I hope you knock yourself out with what you do next.
Hold on one second. Variety, how you pop in here and just say pure question? What question? How you hop in? You didn't come in. You just snuck out of the bushes. Asking, Variety, you so damn. Your ass just be sneaking in. I didn't even know your ass was in the chat. Variety, how you doing? She said you haven't exposed shit. Yeah, she just snuck out of the bushes. When did she email me? Because between this and family and work and matter of fact, let me look at it.
I hope you have so much fun with it. I hope that you get a kick out of destroying another human being.
Oh, my bad, Randy. You asking Variety, did you telling her you emailed her? My bad.
Every admin, every angel, there's some of you who probably have not even seen what's going on yet. You're going to wake up in the morning and be like, what the fuck happened? When I walked away from the chat room, Like, I walked away and something happened. You're probably going to get up in the morning and be like, I don't even know. I didn't even know anything was wrong. Look at me. I love you. I love you, but this is the time for us to say, we love you enough. We need you to protect your own families. When we say save the children, that means those in your home. That means.
Hold on one second. Julie said, I waited for her to testify in the Puff trial, but then she go missing. Shelly couldn't find her. No, she never went missing. Her and Shelly was together. They was on live. She dropped the video explaining why she wasn't at the trial, because she was talking about it, jurisdictions. She said that what happened to her happened in California, but they was having a court case, the hearing in New York. And all of this is federal, not state. So that's why she wasn't at the Diddy trial, because what happened to her happened in California, federal. The trial was happening in New York, federal. Never mind that they raided Diddy homes and a few of his businesses in California and also in Florida. And they are having the trial in New York, federal. You know what, Yara? I'm not finna be messed. You know what? Let me get back to this. Y'all so damn funny.
That means your inner kid. That means everybody around you. And right now, that's what's important in our life for you. Even if you feel like, I got it, I'm fine, I'm totally good, I think it's time for everybody to take a minute and stop for the people in their life, especially their kids. There's some evil that is just going after very innocent families. We didn't do anything to anybody. I know we did it. We've just been trying to tell the truth. There's nothing that...
You didn't do nothing to nobody.
You lied on two men. You told us your ass was being chased down the street. Hold on. Everybody tap the screen. I gotta grab something. Tap the screen. Let's get back to business. I need everybody to lift your head. Start tapping the damn screen. This woman will tell us her ass didn't do nothing to us. You had us thinking that it was two black men chasing your ass down the street. Both of these men had Pampers on. They had Pampers. They no wet wipes. All Pampers. Running down the street after your ass. So great vibe. Gotta let y'all know. You didn't do nothing to us.
You told everybody that it was a 2 men with toupees. God damn it. You told everybody it was toupees. It was 2 men
with toupees running down the street. God damn it. With toupees. They ass had pampers. They had 4 wide pampers chasing your ass
down the street with toupees on. What the fuck are we doing?
Y'all gotta stop lying. Look at what you did to me. I'm tired. I'm sick of this shit. You fucked up great vibes.
Changed about us. There's nothing that will change about us. So nothing, I mean, I know that there's nothing that we did.
I have all my crypto and Kraken. I mean, crypto is the place to be right now. It's on fire. Bitcoin 118.
I know there's not. And if I did, I am woman enough to put my titties up and say I did it.
Oh, no. Now we gotta talk about, goddamn it, titties. How the fuck titties get involved in this conversation? Don't nobody want to see your goddamn it lemon drop. Yo pineapple. Don't nobody want to see your hurricane.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Don't nobody want to see it. I don't want to see it. Your mama don't want to see it. Nobody want to see your goddamn titties.
I'm sorry, that's not the phrase that people need, but I'm woman enough to say, like, you know, when if you're man enough to say, I have the balls to own up to it, I have the brass ovaries to own up to mine.
The day just got started. We went from pampers, goddamn it, to titties. Now your ass got grass covered over it. You got that special kind. Your ass been dipped. Your ass is covered.
In the name of Jesus.
What the hell are we doing here? She got that magic touch. Her ass is having gold babies.
Gold platinum.
No, I'm tired. Let me go home.
All right, everybody tap the screen. Y'all, let's get those likes up. Thank you so much for coming in, tapping the screen and giving your daily heartbeat. YouTube, thank you so much for coming in and just being such a huge blessing to the platform. All right.
I really do, because I've done some shit in my life that I really need to apologize for. And I know everybody can say there's shit that they've done in their life that they're like, I messed up. But I know for a fact that I didn't do anything. And I know that the families that are involved didn't do anything to deserve this type of evil in their lives. It's just a lot of evil people are angry. So I know for a fact I didn't do anything. And I know for a fact that you didn't do anything. So if you're just getting up and you were involved in some type of private chat of ours and you're like, where did it go? You didn't do anything. Evil is stirring. And because evil is stirring and you have anything to do with helping spread the truth, that evil is coming towards you. Because this war has always been personal, not just about us. So, like my mom said, no matter what you feel about us, no matter what you think, no matter what evil rages against us, we won't stop. But for those of you who feel like I have to protect my families and I have a home and I have this and I have that, go home. Go home. Protect those families. And we got it from here. We'll keep pushing. We will keep fighting. We will keep swinging, no matter what it takes, because not many people can stand in this type of evil. Not many people can stand in this type of a fight. And I'm not shocked by those who can't. I'm really not. It hurts. That's why the tears are coming down my face. It hurts because I've had so many people stand in my face and tell me I could handle it. I could be there. I'll stand with any child. But then when they stand in the face of evil, then they run. So how could you think that you can stand with another survivor that's younger than me? I'm 31 years old and my mama's right here. I may not be completely free, but this is something close to freedom. And I'm grateful for it. I'm honored by it. Because at least I'm not in somebody's hands being their sex slave, their puppet, or their robot. That beats the hell out of anything that I've ever come from. Honestly, I'm okay. But I know there's so many other people that can't say that. So, this went on longer than I wanted it to. And I honestly don't even know. I'm gonna turn comments back on, but I don't even know what else to say.
So handsome.
I think. Oh, I can't buy this.
Whoa. Your Empower investment accounts are designed.
I told y'all she paints the narrative with the comments off. So if anyone had any questions about anything, they forgot about those questions. She painted the narrative. Now she's boohooing and crying, playing victim again. So now it's time to cut the comments back on. Let's continue.
I've had so many people call me a traitor. And you didn't come back for me. I've come back in ways that you don't even know. I've come back in ways that you wouldn't even be able to stand in. I have felt for everybody that I have had to walk away from every second of every day. And twice on Sunday. And there's nothing I can do about it because I'm trying my best to warn other people about it. And a lot of people still hear me screaming from underwater. I don't know what else to do. My mom doesn't know what else to do, but that doesn't mean that we're done. That means we just need to find another way to fight and try to stay alive. Okay? So, we're not suicidal. there will be no accidental car accidents or overdoses. We're not carrying anything in the car that cannot be accounted for. We're not carrying any weapons. We may be sad right now, but we do love our life that we get to live. And we're trying our best to continue to live it, even though people are trying their best to destroy it. We're blessed to have the people in our corner that we do. For those of you who know us and who say, like, I'll jump in right now, I'll help, I'll share, I'll do something to help. We're grateful for those people. We're more than grateful because a lot of people can't say that they have that.
You don't see that. You don't see that big thing sitting next to you. She can't go and grab your ass some damn tissue. Because we seen this 15 times. We seen that 15 times. Shelly can't give you the nerve to walk over there to the sink and grab a warm, let that water run, get some warm water on that towel, squeeze it out, and bring it over to you so you can have a warm wipe. Your real mother would have did that. Your mother would have came back over there to, not only she would wipe your tears for you, she would have you off this social media. Because she would have you laying your head on her chest and say, baby, you can talk to me. But no, you don't want that. You don't want that at all.
For those who are like, what the hell happened? We're not safe. We're not safe in the next 24 hours.
It's always 24.
We know that. Just like
why it's got to be 24 hours? Every time we turn around, this was in October when you did this, when you dropped this video. Now your ass right now back on social media again with more bullshit. Man, come on, Tori. Y'all got to give this shit up.
We've known so much and we tried to tell you ahead of time. We know that. In the next 24 hours, I'm not afraid. I'm just like, I don't want to say shaken either. I don't know what word to describe it. I'm exhausted. You know when you get so irritated with something or someone that you're not really crying because you're crying because you're frustrated? You know those hot tears that come down your face when you're not even crying because you're actually mad? You're crying because there's nothing that you can do about it. That's the tears of just like... I'm asking y'all to, if you're watching this video, to please educate somebody.
Tori, here you go.
You need for those who are like, what can we do?
We can wipe you, baby. We can wipe you. We can wipe you right here.
Can you educate somebody?
Because
you know when you're so frustrated that you're just like, I'm trying to explain something to you and you can't hear me. That's that frustration tears of my face is hot and I don't know how else to explain this to you. So I don't know when the next time we will see you guys. It's gonna take us a minute because we need to figure some stuff out and we need to find somewhere to go because our enemies are very excited that we're turning into sitting ducks right now. And that's what the enemy wants. The enemy wants to catch us slipping. So that if they catch us sitting still long enough, they can hurt us. That's what they want. That's what they're excited for. We're not that stupid. We're just frustrated. So tonight, we have a place. We're out of the car. And then tomorrow...
Oh, we know that. We know that. Shut up, Great Vibes.
A new day begins. And we're just asking for you to pray over us.
Okay.
Educate somebody. Share the information that you just learned through the events. If you were trying to contact us, please contact us directly.
Miss Outlaw, I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. I knew she gonna go off on me. I didn't do nothing. Is she going off on me? Well, I didn't do nothing. Mm-hmm.
We are deleting some of the platforms that we can't handle, and we're keeping some of the platforms that we're going to try our best to handle ourselves. And it will definitely.
You know what, Miss Outlaw, this makes sense, okay? How they really crying out for money because of you know what? Oh, I can't wait.
Take us a minute to get back to some messages because it's overwhelming and overstimulating sometimes when there's so many things going on and we can't answer everybody at once because it's just us. So just know that if you're trying to get a hold of us and you're like, why aren't they answering? We're overstimulated and we're trying to do the best that we can, just like you. Okay. So thank you for even trying to reach out to us, and if you did, please thank you for your patience.
Oh, we've been trying to reach out
because if we can, we'll get back to you as soon as we can.
You haven't got back yet.
There's still kids that need you, and God forbid we took our last breath today, the fight doesn't stop here because there's still kids that need you.
Do you know Carolina?
Okay, all right, we.
Yes,
hold on.
That right there.
Damn kids.
I think that's pretty much it. Yeah. And like I said, we've been on here for longer than I thought that we would be. We don't have a bar, guys. We don't have a bar. I don't have a bar for men. Especially, I don't have a bar.
Huh?
Do you hear me? I don't have a bar. My bar is really low. And even though it's low, it's still too high for those who can't get their shit together.
Huh?
It's still.
Wait, what the hell is she talking about? She don't have a bar for men. Can somebody help me out? What bar is she talking about? She said her bar is low. What the hell? Oh, her standard. You don't have a bar for men because that man looking thing is sitting right there in front of you.
Too high for anybody who has common sense. So I don't have a bar. As long as you're not trying to kill me or hurt my body, I don't have a bar.
You need a real bar. The shit that be coming out of my mouth, I just need to just continue.
For men or for women. So as long as you're in this fight to say, I'm not trying to hurt you, and I'm not trying to hurt your mom, we're good. We're really good. It doesn't get any more complicated than that. That's it. Okay? All right.
Okay. All right. That's about it. So what did we learn from this? What did we learn from the story that she pumped out over the last 48 minutes? What message did she send out, or messages did she send out? What did we learn from this conversation, okay? let's look at in the eyes if we were part of her army and we wanted to support her. What did we gain from this? To where I want to reach in my pocket to help you out. What did she say that really motivated us that her life is in danger? Dawn said, I'm worried about her safety even more now, GV, as we should. Now remember, this video was done back in October. She's on platforms right now doing interviews. Now, if anybody want to come up in the box, you say you lost your brain cells, the box is open. God damn it. Because right now my head is really just not, I'm learning to not just, yeah. Mm-hmm. You say you're not lacing up your boots for that? Mm-mm. Yeah, doing interviews, but claims to be in danger. That is right. That's why I told y'all go back and look at her videos. Don't look at them when she's live. Wait till the video drop and then go back and look at them. And just listen to her. Again, you're going to be like, this what I've been supporting the whole time. Mm-hmm. I'm not finna do this. I'm not finna do this. I did not say nothing. I didn't say nothing, Miss Allah. I didn't say nothing at all. All the thing I said, you know why they was trying to raise money.
Oh shit! And maybe I need to just come up and let y'all hear me breathe.
That's all.
Crazy.
Just breathe it out.
I've never, never, way before Tori was born, I don't think I've ever seen this kind of stupidity, scamming, just craziness. This shit is just twisted all the way around. Tori. Your court date is tomorrow, Tori. Tori, you are scheduled to be in court tomorrow at 8 a.m. The court date is scheduled for 8:30. The paperwork is not in front of me right now. But be there, Riverside Courthouse in the city of Riverside, by 8 a.m. Family Court, Tori. December 16th. That's tomorrow, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, be there to court, Tori. Shelly, I'm going to say it again. Your court date, Shelly Ray Carter, is scheduled for December 23rd, 8 a.m., Moreno Valley Courthouse. You know where it is. GV, hopefully I'll have what I need to have by today after 2, so we could get that info out to the social media world. Tori, since you and Shelly like to be behind that camera so damn much, you like for the world of social media to see you. Be on the lookout. I've released your ass to every news channel in California this past weekend that I could think of. Just waiting on a response. You want all eyes on you, Shelly Carter, since you the big bad gangster bitch. Right? You get behind y'all little tiny little cameras and you post this craziness on this social media once again. Tori, when are you going to be tired of being Shelly Ray Carter, racist, twisted, perverted mouthpiece, predator mouthpiece? I'll say it again for you, Tori. When will you be exhausted to the point where you will walk the hell away from this predator, Shelly Carter, from being her puppet, her mouthpiece, her racist, perverted mouthpiece? You have allowed this chick to mold you into less than zero. 32 years old, Tori, you just don't get it. It's not, you're not comprehending 32. 32. You'll be 32 this February. And you just continue on with this crazy shit. And then you're continuing on with also letting her pump all these rugs up into you. But, you know, at this point, again, Tori, you're doing this shit to yourself. You're doing it to yourself. You sit on here, you say all this, and then what? All you expecting is for people to give you their money. Because I don't see what else you're getting out of this except for wanting someone to give you their money instead of taking your ass and going to get you a job. Shelly Carter do not want to see you away from her sick shit, living your life. You should be employed, Tori, somewhere at somebody's college, in your own place, doing your own thing. Not being a perverted, twisted ass, racist mouthpiece, slave. You are Shelly Carter's slave. And that makes you feel good, Tori. I said it to you again. All of this could be over with tomorrow morning, Tori. All you have to do, what I want to say, I'm being careful with my words here. Walk away from this chick, however, by all means necessary is what I'm trying to say. By all means necessary, Tori. Walk your ass away from this chick. I believe you hear me. You're here. And if you're not here, I know you come back and you watch and you listen. Meet me at the courthouse in the morning, Tori. This could all be over with by tomorrow morning. Or you could choose to do it right now. Or if you're not listening right now, whenever you hear me, Tori, today, walk away. You've been with Shelly Carter since you were 15 and a half years old. You allowed this chick to take you, to kidnap you. You allowed it because you thought she was going to give you what she's giving you right. You didn't know, Tori, that she was going to do all this shit to you. I wonder about that. Had you known you were going to be in this position you are right now with Shelly Carter, which you had taken your ass with her, you have amounted to nothing. Nothing. You have nothing. Nothing. You sit on this social media and you are scamming people out of their money. Shelly, I got some info on your ass, chick. 2 o'clock. By 2 o'clock today, hopefully, I'll have my answer that I need, Shelly. But just know, again, I have released these videos to every news channel here in California. That was my weekend, Tori. That was my weekend, sitting, emailing news reporters. These videos. Whole damn weekend wasted on your ass, your shit, your stupid shit. I could have been out doing something better. I could have been in my yard. I could have been at a winery, sipping me some wine, enjoying the day, eating me some good food, out and about. But now I had to sit my ass at home, emailing reporters, showing reporters your videos, especially this one, Shelly Carter. Since, again, you a gangster bitch, right? You so gangster, why won't you meet me, Shelly Carter? Since you so gangster, I keep telling you, anytime you ready. Shelly, we could do this today at any time. It's your call. Since you like being a shot caller, Shelly Carter, you feel you a shot caller. Bring your ass to court December 23rd, Shelly. GV. GV, I got a warning flashing. I can't.
See, that's what I be talking about right there. That woman didn't say nothing. So it's going to be just 10 minutes. So again, y'all see that? No, they didn't take the page. They didn't take it. Um, it's just 10 minutes. Um, again, she didn't say nothing. They said that she was don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. But again, I will say the words. Okay. Um, um, Tori, your court date is tomorrow. Okay, it's tomorrow. So make sure you there. Just simple as that. Make sure your ass is there. Make sure your ass is there. If you're not there, um, is going to go up to another step, and this is guaranteed. All right. Uh, yeah, I see that done. Hey, how you doing? How you just come up here and drop down and all right. Yeah, I know. I know. So we finna do give we're gonna do 2 minutes. Keita, how you doing? You got 2 minutes. Well, what you got?
I just wanted to say to Tori, every time somebody is touching you that you don't want to touch you right now, I want you to think about what your mother would do if she knew that somebody was touching you like that. How she would fight for you, how she would help you. Okay, I want you to think about your favorite food. I want you to think about your mom's bed, some nice blankets. Go home. Get away from that chick. You stronger than her. You are a grown woman. You're 31 years old. You still have your athletic build. Get away. Whatever Shelly's been doing from 2015 to now, it has not worked. It has not gotten better. You have no improvement with Shelly. Leave. Leave. Get your junk and leave. Get your medicine and leave. You're strong. You are strong. You are smart. Get away. All right? I just wanted to say that.
Thank you so much for saying that, Akita. I really appreciate it. Thank you again. Thank you so much. She said what she said. Shared what she said. Hey, Diva, how you doing?
Oh, I'm finding yourself.
All right. What you got? While we wait on Miss Outlaw to her page to kind of fluff her
Because
up a
they
little
keep
bit.
reporting her page. That's what's going on. They keep reporting her because she definitely didn't say nothing. Because she was very calm compared to how she normally could get up here and tell them how she feel.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So
Yep.
she was really calm.
That's
I
facts.
don't know. I don't really have nothing to say because I'm so confused. The stories they don't be matching. The band are not working. It's not helping them keep up with the.
Right. So what did you learn today off this story? What did you learn today?
Nathan, nothing. that
Nothing.
they just lie, and tell on themselves and don't even know they telling on themselves.
Okay. All right. I was just saying. Well, we learned today she had roosters. Okay, she had roosters. All right. Don, you hold on. I mean, David, you hold on. You hold one tight. We're going to give C-Roy 2 minutes. We're going to see what C-Roy got. Can y'all bring C-Roy up first, and then we're going to bring Dangerous up. So let's bring C-Roy up. C-Roy, how you doing? You got 2 minutes. Let us know what's on your mind and what did you learn today from Tori's story. If your page ever load, let's get this page loaded. Let's get this page loaded. Well, we're gonna get this page loaded, and it's gonna load anytime soon. That page is gonna load in here in three. There it is. Hey, what's going on? What's going on, C-Roy?
What's going on, everybody? I just want to say one little thing, and I'm gonna get right back down because y'all know how I feel about what I'm about to say. Tori, young lady, you hear your natural born mother begging and pleading not to you, and you just gonna disrespectfully just disregard that for this little piece of You know, I'm not gonna say nothing messed up for somebody that's not even your blood. Let me tell you something. I just lost mine, and when you listen, you got time now to fix it before it's too late. Because if you can't fix it now, later on down the line, you won't be able to fix it. So fix it. Take your ass home and fix your shit with your mother, not that piece of mammy.
All right. So for the new people in the chat, first of all, hi GB, how you doing?
How you doing?
Uh, I'm blessed. So to answer the people in the chat, for those that said that they thought that Shelly was Tori's mom, Zion, get off the street. That is not her mom. Her biological mom is Miss Outlaw. She's the one in the box. She has her army over here that's reporting her page because of the fact that she actually has real life proof against the lies and allegations that Tori, aka now Allie, is making. Her real name is Tori Outlaw. She changed her name from Tori to Allie. At the end of the beginning of the day, she's made several accusations that her mom alleged allowed her to get trafficked at every age under the bracket at this point with every animal and person and being and thing and creature that you could possibly think of, which is an absolute lie. She has had several court dates that she refuses to come to, but will go on podcasts with all of these undoctorated lies that she can come up with. Okay? She has told lies probably since 2006, probably even longer. Everybody in the chat was just as upset, irritated, and thinking and believing that her story is true. The reason why we are exposing it is because there are people out there who actually have gone through similar things. However, this in particular instance did not happen to her. It has happened to other people, yes. And that's why we were upset, because we really genuinely over the years cared about this woman, cried over this woman, tried to help this woman. And then when we come to find out later down the road that her biological mom is in this chat with proof, with ages, timelines, people, places that go against every claim and false claim that Allie, aka Tori, has made. This is why now we're exposing it, because as a parent, when you are legit trying to protect your child against pedos and traffickers, whatever you have it, and then you lie, run away because you're being rebellious, to turn around and end up in the same hands of the people we try to protect you from, and then you turn around and you get played on in a vulnerable estate, then you turn around and say that, oh, if I really had a good mom like I had one, none of this ever would have happened. You had one, you rebelled against her, and then you ended up in the arms of a predator who now we are trying and will come up against no matter what. So, because of the fact that our page just got muted for a second, we're not going to shut up about it. For those that keep saying, why do we keep talking about it? Because her biological mom, Miss Outlaw, in the chat, has asked us to. Because she keeps going podcast after podcast, show after show, telling these lies. Not only that, but she's lied against her siblings. She has 5 other sisters who are affected by this. She has a father who she has put in harm's way. She has put not only their livelihood, their mental, their spirit, their self-esteem at jeopardy. You're going around exposing your family as traffickers, essayers, and pedos, predators, and then one in which she called 2 weeks ago creatures. Those same creatures that tried to protect you from what you're going through now. She has admitted to having over 180 altars. She has admitted to undergoing MK and hypnosis. She has admitted to DID and amnesia. She has
Yeah, but she
admitted
don't use DID correctly. She don't use that term
and she
correctly.
does
But yeah.
not. And then not only does she say, remember everything that you say because it's on the internet, when she turns around and finds out that Miss Outlaw, her biological mom, GB, and this team exposes her lies, she makes a following video and she recants it. And then when she sees him go live, she goes live. The difference between her and us, not only do we have proof, not only do we expose the proof, but we leave our comments unfiltered. We don't turn our comments off. We allow you to get up in the box and talk. Every time she goes live, she turns the freaking comments off so that you cannot combat her lies. And then she always says, oh, you can unredact it. You can unredact it. So how come all the time when she's putting up all of these daggone paperwork, it's always blacked out?
Okay, thanks for that, fam. We're gonna bring up the next person. GV doing a new thing. He's doing a 2 minute at the 10. Hey, Bayou, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing, girl? Girl, you ain't put on this eyeshadow for real. Oh, my Lancer. Wait, hold up. I got something for you. Hold up. Wait.
Oh, okay. On a serious note, I do believe she hears her mom. I do feel it. Like, I do. So just listen for once. Just go tomorrow and tell your story to the courts. If you want to be heard, just go. Just go. But I did my eyeshadow just for today. But I do. I do believe she hears her. Hi, Miss Outlaw. We love you, Mama. No, I didn't have to do the mascara. It's just the eyeshadow.
Oh, my Lord. Oh, my God. Oh.
Yeah, I'm silly. I was looking at the live through my phone, and I was like, whoa, how she get on the big screen? What the hell is going on here? Okay.
I put it up. I
Uh,
had to see it. I had to see that beautiful artwork.
so again, beautiful young lady, beautiful young lady. I may add to that. Um, let's see. What dangerously said. It. I was listening to her, and she said what she said. And then the
Yes,
same
she
thing
did.
with C. Roy, and the same thing with Bayou. It's a time to where it gets to a point to where enough is enough. Just stop. All these shenanigans, all these shows that she's putting on. Is when are this? It's again. I don't want my page to get banana. It comes to a point to where you just got to say just stop. You know what? I'm going to put the mic down. I'm going to get away from these cameras because Shelly used, Tori, she used you. She used you all the way up. You think it's going to stop at you? No, it's not. The Bucks do not stop with you. This is why she's preparing. Let me be quiet. Let me show y'all this. All right, Miss Outlaw said about 2 o'clock. Let me show y'all this right here. So when I go live this evening, I won't look like a damn fool. Oh my goodness. This is why I say the Bucks. When she's done, see, Edie already put in the chat over there on YouTube. Y'all see this right here? TikTok, y'all see that? Shelly is on the prowl for her next victim. I'm gonna show y'all this right here. So, what year did Tori say that nobody was looking for her? She came up missing. How old was she? What, 15, 16 years old? Right? 15, 16 years old, right? It was 15 and a half to 16. Yeah, all right, Edith, 15 and a half. How old would Tori be in year 2010, Miss Outlaw? We finna do a little math here. In 2010, how old would she have been? $16 old. She wasn't nobody going to look for Tori, right? She was 16. She just turned 16. Okay, in 2010. Oh, really? Okay, cool. Right, but we have you, Tori, sitting here on the couch and this is why we say Shelly's couch, okay? Y'all, what date is that? This is where we come up. This is where I appreciate it, Edith. This is where we come up with say, she was with Shelly. What name do she have at the top, y'all?
Leilani Ray.
Allison Leilani Ray Carter. Shelly middle name is Ray. Leilani is the name that Shelly gave her. But nobody came looking for her. She was with Shelly the whole fucking time. So again, believe what you want to believe. We went down this rabbit hole already. Yes, Shelly named all of her altars. That is correct. So in the future, when y'all hear her say that, when she say that bullshit that she was missing and nobody come looking for me, but she never told y'all where she was located. She just said she was missing. She couldn't tell y'all. She couldn't say that she was with Shelly. She just said she was missing because Shelly told her not to. Do this look like a young lady that was with Diddy? Do this look like a young lady that went over to Russia? That was in a B2 step. That was in containers. during this time, fighting for her life at the Geddes Museum, being in these underground tunnels. This is the age she was claiming that all this stuff was going on. She's sitting right there allegedly on Shelly's couch. This is why I tell y'all, believe what you want to believe. We come with receipts over here. Now, let's get back to the victims, okay? And what I'm about to show y'all is alleged. All of it is alleged, okay? I got so much shit, but the time ain't right. The time is not right now to show it. Man, we got so much shit. Again, it's a time and place for everything. Mm-hmm. Your ass was all in the tunnels, huh? Your ass was just all in the fucking tunnels, huh? Just all in the tunnels. All in the damn tunnel. Don't look like a tunnel to me. Tori, who is that? Hmm. You was your ass was just all just go with these celebrities just out here just oh my goodness everybody you was with everybody. Tori, who is that? So again, y'all, when we call this when we tell y'all this woman have been lying to you all for years, it's nothing to bring this stuff up. So while she's living her best life, there it is right there. Shelly is over there taking pictures of her probably next victims. Allegedly. Pretending to be a photographer, and she's not. Again, you can't make this shit up. So I be dead ass serious when I be telling y'all um, this woman is a straight up pedo. Can you imagine the footages she have inside of that camera? Any other questions? Any other questions? I need to put some more radiated fluid in one of my fans. Questions, anybody? Right now it's the time to ask. And we're definitely doing a part 2 tonight because I ain't even got started. And I'm catching a lot of people up.
Oh,
Again,
you lying. You ain't got started. Oh my God.
Again, yeah, you know,
I'm gonna be bald headed before the day over with. Good grief.
just saying. That's that. She said, "Ooh, keeping me busy." Mercury. Yes, you can come back up now, Miss Outlaw. If y'all hear that noise in the background, that my computer's telling me I need to put some more radiated fluid in one of my fans, like for real. That's that noise. You come back up here, Miss Outlaw. Matter of
Yeah,
fact,
tell her to request back up.
yeah, go ahead and request back
Wait,
up.
where her comment go?
Her page is private. Come on up here, Miss Outlaw. Julie, why you gotta tell everybody that? Why you gotta say that? Talking about Great Vibes got a wig for you, mom. What the? Why you tell? You know what? You know, Julie, I'm finna block your ass right now. Let me find your name. Julie, you are, and then y'all will just go laugh at it. Julie, you are blocked right now. All right, Miss Outlaw, you got the floor.
Thank you, GV. And I appreciate you showing that date because I've been told that every proof, every proof that I gain in regards to the kidnapping, when you kidnap my daughter as a minor, Shelly, that goes against you, you still could be arrested. And everybody that was involved, from relatives, you know who you are, to my own daughter, Tori, your sister, Keisha, I will be pressing charges against everybody that was involved. You all knew that I reported Tori missing, especially you, Keisha, especially you. And I'm not going to hesitate to press these charges. Not at all. Shelly, don't think I'm not coming. Say what you want to say. Continue all your so-called interviews, pushing your lies out. But I'm going to continue to come. Because one thing that I'm not going to allow is for you to get away with slandering my daughters, myself, Tori's father, all this lying that you did on this social media nationwide. You're not getting away with this. Shelly, you're not walking away from this. And I'm going to make it known to every school that you keep lurking around Shelly Carter. I'm gonna let every school know about you. And that's gonna happen within a couple of days. Tori, once again, it's on the table for you. The door is open for you. You are welcome to come to me. And I will take you to the nearest hospital. Your court date, again, Tori, is tomorrow. You have a scheduled court date tomorrow at 8 a.m. at the Riverside Courthouse. Shelly Carter, your court date is scheduled December 23rd at the Moreno Valley Courthouse, 8 a.m. You both are aware of the location. Tori, you go to the family courts. Family courts, Tori, tomorrow. You're not welcome to come in my home, Tori. No. But you're welcome to my time to get you what you need because you've been with this predator since she approached you. So you're welcome to my time and my money to get you the help that you need, but you're not welcome to come back at my home. That's all I got for you. I will be there for you. I've said this several times. I will be there for you throughout getting the help that you need. That's it. And I would say that's a lot. This is a lot. The amount of disrespect, the lowest of level that you have disrespected me, your father, your sisters on this nationwide social media. There's no apology that exists. There's not a one apology. I can't think of one. But I can't say that I love you enough to see you get yourself some help. So, Shelly, you could continue on telling my daughter to say whatever, you know, that's not pushing me away. I'm not going nowhere. And when I say I'm not going anywhere, I'm not letting this go. I am building my case against you, Shelly Carter, and I am taking all legal action. I'm not going to stop until I'm satisfied. And Shelly, I want to make sure that you are not allowed around nobody's child, nobody's kids, nobody. You have no business going around nobody's kids, lurking around no schools. I don't know what else to say to you, Tori. I'm done with this. There's no way I'm gonna restart another year of my life on my way to my mid-50s. I'm too old for this shit. I'm too old to be stressed out the way you have had me stressed out since 2006. But within this past year, I've never, I don't even think I felt this bad when my parents passed on. This is the most challenging situation I've ever been in within my lifetime. To see my own daughter on this social media, nationwide social media, people all over the world to see my own daughter you sat on this social media and you have disrespected me. That word is not good enough for me. I didn't deserve that. I didn't deserve this, Tori. You know better. You and Keisha know better. You knew better to do better. And you did it. You chose not to. To see your sisters, how it has affected them once again. Tori, do you not think that this didn't bother us? Tori, do you honestly think that when you allowed yourself to go with Shelly Carter, that this wouldn't bother me and your sisters? I can't speak for your father. I just know that your father didn't deserve disrespect either. He did not. And his family and his other sons, his sons and his wife, they didn't deserve this. I don't understand, Tori, how You you have no shame whatsoever. None. You could care less what this did to me, your sisters. A mother's worry, huh? I know what that's about now. I'm not going to let you worry me. I'm not going to allow you to do what you have done to me within this past year any longer, Tori. I am blown away that I'm taking legal action against my own daughter. It doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel right. Mm. But again, I know that you could do better than this. You really can, Tori. You gotta want it for yourself. I do know that. You gotta want this for yourself. You gotta want to do better for yourself. You gotta want to be away from this position that you have allowed yourself to just soak in for decades. Look how you will not get this time back from 15. Actually, Tori, from 2006, and here we are getting ready to be 2026. This is how long you have allowed this predator to have control over you. How could you go this long? I will never understand it. The things that I have been told about you being in motel rooms with these men, and and just everything. It's just wow. Wow, I'm speechless. It is time. It is time for you to walk away. You're not doing it for me, Tori. You're doing it for you. You're not doing it for your sisters nor your father. Do it for you. Get away from this predator. I am here for you. Shelly Carter does not want to hear me say that. Your predator, these predators do not want to hear me say that my door is open to you. I am willing to come and get you and help you get yourself together. I will be there. All I could do is advise you to walk away from Shelly Carter. Do it right now. Right now, Tori. You cannot tell me that you can't walk away and get to if you got to ask a stranger to use the phone. But when you make that call, Tori, I will be there for you. And again, no, you can't. I can't trust you at my home. You cannot come to my home. But I will take you to a hospital and I'll be there. That's all I can tell you. So again, you come to court tomorrow. I keep hearing you say we. You don't have a we to you, Tori. Shelly Carter is not your mother. She's not your mother. You know that. I don't have to tell you that. A mother figure, a foster care provider would have never done this to you. Would have never, ever, a decent, normal, healthy-minded human being would have never done what Shelly Carter has done to you. Tori, only you know what Shelly Carter has put you through. Only you know that. Whether you ever shared with anybody, you know what she's done to you, Tori. You know that. And how does it feel? I'm your mother. I would have never done this to you. I would have never had you sitting in motel rooms or in a car with sheets and blankets and coverings up to the window. What is all that about? And telling all these sick, twisted lies. I could tell your spirit is just low. She has broken you, and you keep allowing her to do this to you. Walk away, Tori. Run. Again, if you're listening, you can call me right now through 911. You can call me, Tori, through 911. The police will bring you straight here. It's a new year coming, 2026. You're on your way once again, 32 years old. You win another full year of this shit. You cannot get this year of 31 back. I'm not going to let you do this another year. Not whatever I have control over, Tori, with this here, with you on the social media, you will not do this again another year. I promise you that as your mother. I have never lied to any of my daughters because I don't have to. You know that I am coming for you, Tori. You know that I am a woman of my word. If you don't remember nothing else, I've already came to you. I've already showed you. I've already showed you that I'm on my way because you have a court date tomorrow morning with me. You have a court date. If you want this over for yourself, come to court. If you want this over, Tori, right now for yourself, think about it. Whatever Shelly Carter has you doing within the next hour, this evening, tonight, if you are so tired of being in this position, then you can walk away. By all means necessary, do what you got to do to get away from it. I am not going to stop until I get hands on you. Shelly Carter, I'm not stopping. You could tell my daughter to say whatever. You could tell my daughter to speak whatever evil you want her to continue to speak. Tori, God is not cool with what you're doing. The Lord is not okay with what you're doing, Tori, what you have done and what you are doing, but you can repent and you can ask for forgiveness. It is getting ready to be a new year for you. You got a birthday coming up once again. You should want to clear your name and make a nationwide apology, Tori, to all of these victims that you claim to be. These real people that have went through these things that you sat here and claim you went through. You may have went through this stuff, some of it with Shelly Carter, but you most definitely didn't have these experiences with me, and you know that. You didn't have them with your father. You didn't have them with your sister. You didn't have these experiences in my household. Tori, Shelly Carter is a 60-something-year-old predator. Look what she has you doing. Only you know how she's coaching you to say all this sick, twisted shit on this social media. And this is a life you want to continue to live for yourself. I'm not sitting on this social media for another year. I'm not doing it. Not another 6 months. I'm moving as fast as I can to get a hold to you. And I'm not just doing it for you. I'm not going to be slandered like this by nobody. Nobody. I don't give a damn who it is. Just like these other chicks that was on here running my background check and all up in my business. You're not going to sit here and speak about me like this. And then I'm knowing there's legal laws that protect me against cyberbullying and harassment. And I'm not going to utilize those laws. I don't think so. But Tori Shelley Carter don't matter to me. You do. You do. What matters to me is that I'm going to set aside what you have said and done on this social media to me and your sisters and your father and my friends and your grandparents and great grandparents, all of that disappointment and disgusted, feeling just so many things towards you, Tori. I know how to set that aside. That's the woman in me. That's the God in me to set it aside and do everything that I can to come and help you. And if that means I got to go through the courts to help you, Tori, then that's what I'm doing. That's what I'll continue to do. I'm going to go through these courts, through the legal system to get a hold of you. Keep saying we. There is no we, Tori. It's just you. Shelly is not for you. She's against you. You have allowed her to destroy you. Walk away from the predator, Tori. This is the very same person, a monster, devil, predator that I told you to stay away from. I told all your sisters, all 6 of you. I told you it's not just predators are not just males, they're females as well. And you see that. So Tori, if you sitting somewhere right now and you're listening right now and you got this thing, this predator breathing down your neck, whatever hold that she has on you, do what you got to do by all means necessary and get away. I'm just a phone call away through 911. 911. 911, Tori. All you got to do is give them my name. They'll call me. That chick Miracle, these people don't care nothing about you. So again, this is your call, Shelly Carter. I'm not going to stop. I'm working every day on both of you, you and my daughter, and quite a few other people that I have gotten news about, and I'm coming for you legally. But again, I will not spend another year. Not another 6 months. None of that. Doing what I'm doing right now. What I've been doing this entire year. This entire year, Tori, with you. This was like beyond extreme. I mean, from 2006. 2006. And you think about it, Tori. You think about every bad thing that has happened from 2006, from the time we relocated to Moreno Valley, when you met this Shelly Carter. You pushed away me. You pushed away your father. You pushed us away. You pushed at us so hard, your sisters, where the trust is gone. The trust is gone with James. It's gone. I can't speak for him. He has to speak for himself. I can't speak for your sisters because they're hurt. We're all hurt behind what you did, Tori. But at the same time, that's not going to stop me from loving you enough to come and get you. I am sitting here on social media talking to you once again, telling you I'm coming. Your court date is tomorrow. This could be over with for you, Tori, tomorrow. By tomorrow, Tori. It could be over at any time you want it to be over, Tori. And again, you're not doing this for me. You're doing it for you. For you. It's not too late to get a job. You got to clean yourself up, get you a job. I will get you a car. I'm just visioning you right now. Get yourself in a hospital. Get cleaned up. It's going to take some time. Only you know what Shelly Carter and this coat has done to you. You are alive and you are able-bodied and you deserve better than what you have given to yourself. So, yeah, Mama coming. That's all I could tell you. I could show you better than I could tell you. And you could be in my face. You could be in my arms by tomorrow morning. At any time that you are ready. I don't believe that GV and the moderators here, I'm just going to call you guys by name as I remember, Peanut and Fine and Dangerous. You got me, my sister. I love you. I appreciate your words. Man, they hit home. Don, Tony, Miss Diva down here. Rainy. Miss Rainy. I don't believe these people and everybody else that I didn't call on, but I don't believe that these people that have exposed this predator is doing this just for some money. I don't believe that. My heart don't believe that. I believe these people did this because they care. Just like for the ones that are here, they believed your lies, Tori. They believed your predator lies. And when they believed your predator lies, that's because you pulled on their hearts, Tori. But then mom stepped out. In the same way they believed your lies, now they believe the truth. And I believe that these folks want to see you do better for yourself. I do not believe that GV, Rainy, Peanut, all you guys, I do not believe these people are just here trying to make some money. I don't believe that they're here spending their time, Tori, exposing your predator. Your predator that molded you to do what she wanted you to do. I don't believe these people don't give a shit. I'm asking you once again, Tori, do this for yourself. You got your mama, that's all you need. You don't need nobody else. I wish to God I had my mother, your grandmother, at 31 years old. I wish to God I had my mother in my 20s, in my 30s. I wish to God I could pick up a phone and call my mama right now. You got your mama, Tori. You got me. I'm not going nowhere. You can call me every fucking name in the book. You can say what you want to say. Yeah.
Sound like Miss Outlaw need a moment, so we're gonna go ahead and take a mod break. You guys have been in here doing great, tapping y'all little life away. We greatly appreciate that. GV made it to B3 League. He's in the top 49%, I believe. I know on y'all screen it say 70%, but that's not right. We got 132 people in here. We got 170K likes. Let's go ahead and try to bump that on to 185 if possible. That would greatly be appreciated. If anybody want to review this live or any other lives about Tori, you could catch it on the replay on Great Vibes on 10 on his YouTube channel. Bayou, do you have anything you want to say while we give Ms. Outlaw a minute to catch her bearings?
The team has been great, and I know that it's appreciated. And I love y'all.
Well, Miss Outlaw, I'm going to just say to you, I appreciate you being a strong woman that you are. You are definitely someone to look up to because where I come from and the family I was raised in, they would have washed their hands with Tori long time ago. So I do applaud you for being a mother, still being there, holding on to that love for your baby. That is something very good to this toupee. You can't even be serious around here.
Well, I did wash my eyeshadow off.
Can't even be serious. But I do applaud you, and Ms. Ella, you is someone that I look up to, especially
Most,
on the parenting aspect.
most definitely.
Like I say, where I come from, they would have washed their hands with a long time ago and said it is what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Don, I'm not liking him with this hair either. It's making him look real creepish.
Absolutely. I gotta
He look like he be looking through people's windows after midnight.
straighten that hairline up. So, I gotta adjust that hairline.
Fix your edges.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That right. That looks good. Won't he do it? All right.
What in the world? You know what?
Oh wait, I can't even see something river. I can't see because it's on the light part. She say that's a rug. That's that's.
Yeah. Savage. What you talking about? So yeah. Again, Tori, you heard your mother.
Bert and Ernie.
You yeah. Yeah. Wilbur. Listen. You heard your mother. We said what we said, and I really don't like to go. This is me. After Mr. Outlaw say what she have to say. Uh, I really don't like to go behind it. Hold on one second, cause y'all laughing. Hold on. Yeah. So just
I said
just it.
song break. Said you ain't got. You don't want to come after Miss Outlaw. She said song break.
Oh, now we're gonna do a part two tonight because we about to end this out. So dance in it. You wait till tonight. Come back tonight. Come back tonight. Uh, yeah, come back tonight. And yeah. So y'all just I appreciate y'all, Miss Outlaw. Again, you see that you see that again. We're gonna keep going and going. Because you told us to. And uh, you said without the headphones. I gotta hear y'all. Mhm. So y'all just you said fix that back before coming back. Okay, I fix the back. I got you. Yeah, go home. Go home. They told me to get a toupee, so god damn it, there it is. Um just yeah, Miss Outlaw said what she said. But again, thank you everybody for coming. Thank y'all for being here. Again, okay, there it is.
Hey, can we get a side view? Peanut, take that picture. Can we get a side view?
So
We didn't say put the toupee to the side.
I appreciate it.
Oh, I ain't gonna tell you who you look like putting
just
that to the side. You remember in Living Color? What?
Motherfucking boy, y'all see how quick you can lose your hair. Um, you put the wrong product in your hair, you can lose your hair very quickly. Um, you, yeah, you said she's missing it. Yeah. No Diddy. So listen, y'all just be
Hate it in, right?
Just, I ain't put no damn glue on that. Again, thank y'all. I can't even get it out right. Nana said she hated. Nana, good to see you. Nana, hold on.
Because they talking about that's who you looked like. You looked like that Kara off the Living Color. That little toupee used to be to the side like that. And he used to be like, hated it.
Hold on one second. Nah,
Hated it.
Nah. Nah. Where the hell your ass been?
Working.
Child, I've been working. I'm in the car right now.
Okay. What time you get off?
Your guess is as good as mine.
I got you.
Listen, we doing all of this Christmas stuff,
I got you.
Baby.
You need to signal C in 2 hours.
Okay.
Y'all listen. I ain't seen Nana in forever. But she again. It's the holidays.
You seen her one time last week.
Say what?
Yeah, I've been dropping in as I can, but yeah, I haven't been up here in a little minute. I've been trying to keep up with everything that's going on as I can, but this holiday season is proven to be a whole lot. So yeah, I've been real busy.
Did you drop in on the story we did last week with the young lady?
That would be the creator that is no longer with us. That one. Yeah, I saw some of it. I wasn't able to. I think that's the one I actually did come in on. I wasn't able to really listen to all of it, but what I did listen to was definitely eye opening. If we have another panel about that one, I got some thoughts.
Okay, cool. I got you. I'll make sure I create another panel this week. Okay, I'll make one this week.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you go ahead and get back to work. Make sure you turn your radio up, and when they call your number, tell them you on. You already you on lunch for the.
I'm not tied to that radio no more. That radio be there for other things. I'm not tied to it no more. I'm in another position.
For real?
Yeah.
For real. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
They ain't got her ass on the list over there at dispatch, so don't call me. Okay, don't call me. I'll go there if I want to. Show me en route.
Yeah, I'm not tied to that radio no more, baby. I keys up when I wants to key up. Praise God. Hallelujah. Thank you, Jesus.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Y'all look here. So I will be back. Y'all give it around about 7:00 p.m. Get you time to get y'all time to do what y'all got to do. Spend time with you. Tell your loved ones you love them. Tell your loved ones you love them. Okay. And that's the whole point around this. No, eat it. I'm not finna put it back on so you can get a screenshot. You can go somewhere and eat rocks. I'm not doing that. So y'all go back to YouTube. So y'all finna get out of here. I see y'all back again this evening. And again, Savage, thanks so much for coming in. And listen, y'all have a great listen. And again, y'all, again, call your loved ones. Call your loved ones. Call your damn loved ones. Stop being a damn idiot. Stop being so prideful. Tell your people that whatever you need, I'm here for you. Just don't ask for no damn money. Miss Outlaw, we're going to keep pushing. We're going to keep pushing until Tori gets the justice that she's indirectly is looking for. Again, y'all, thank y'all so much for coming. And I'll see y'all again later on this evening around 7:00 Central Standard Time. All right, y'all, take care. All right.